All right, a little bit of quick recap here. The ISS Argo was sent to Bajor to help quell an uprising. Admiral Bennett, in command of the 7th Fleet that is currently in orbit in Bajor, requested the Argo's help in this. And in doing so, the Argo crew managed to thwart a possible destruction of one of their fusion power plants on the surface of Bajor that operates the planetary defense systems, as a major Cardassian incursion makes their way towards Bajor to free them. But meanwhile, we're going to do a little bit of time jump. That is, backwards in time. Oh! On board the USS Azure!
Oh,
I think I have
yes.
whiplash.
Happy day.
Lieutenant Burr, the main
Yes.
power is offline. You can hear the ruddering and shaking of the ship as consoles are exploding. And explosions are rampant through the ship as the hull is being torn apart by the onslaught of the ISS Azure.
Oh, son of a. Okay. Sorry. What am I going to do? I am going to just to try and get power back and send engineering teams to the damaged sections until told to abandon ship. Because this is getting ridiculous.
Give me insight plus engineering, difficulty 0.
Yeah. Y'all are lucky. Y'all are lucky. EPS system focus.
Did you find your character sheet, by the way?
I did.
Okay, good.
EPS systems.
Sure. Get to momentum. Unfortunately, main power is offline. Only thing that's working at the moment is emergency power, which means emergency lights and some power to the consoles. You do realize that there is no saucer section, and it's at least according to the readouts, and you're not able to transfer any power from anywhere because you did eject the warp core.
Yeah, I did. Okay.
And the fusion banks and the fusion power are all but drained.
Okay. Is there enough power to stress call and then order an abandoned ship?
Communications and everything are all offline, and that is a momentum
Okay.
spent.
Okay. Crap. There's not much I can do here in engineering with the warp core gone. Okay.
Because FYI, it is pitch black. You can barely see in front of you.
Yep. He's gonna stumble around, look for a light. No, he's got one in his engineering kit. He's gonna reach down and turn the bitch on. Turn the thing on. Sorry. I'm excited. I haven't played this guy in a while. Yeah, that's what he's gonna do.
Light increases a bit.
Yep, that's
you
fine.
notice that there's someone to your right.
And then of course I go left. Oh, poor Skur. Buddy, hey, you all right? Come on, wake up. He's basically trying to see if he's awake or dead or just being Skur and being lazy.
Let's see, insight, because you don't have insight plus medicine because yours is a visual thing.
Yeah.
Difficulty 1. Ooh.
Yeah, I made it though.
And there's a complication. He is very much dead. You can see that his hands are fused to the console, and he seems he's taken an electrical jolt.
Poor guy. He's. Let's see. Communications are down, so his communicator doesn't work. Readout says there's no saucer section. Oh, he's going to go and try and find doctor or
It's just you and your engineering staff if they're alive.
oh, son of a monkey. All right. Okay. What can I do?
Fitness
We're on
plus
emergency.
security
Oh
as you are
God.
walking around. Difficulty 1.
Yeah. 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 Yep. I didn't. Mm-mm.
3
Didn't
stress
really have.
damage as you fall over top of some injured or possibly dead crew members.
Oh. Okay. Did I have full stress to begin with? Like the full set that I had before? Then he's gone. Yeah.
I would say you're about half.
Okay. That's fine.
As the ship shakes and as it takes another
Yeah.
hull breach.
He can find as many crew members as he can and get them to escape pods. Starting with his engineering staff. Anybody he can find on his way to escape pods. Sadly, there is no saving the Azure. Hopefully, he can get as many crew members out as he can.
Give me presence plus command. Difficulty 2.
Mm-hmm. All right. Can't stay married to the ship, so frack. Okay. Take a threat. How this goes.
There are people running, but it is utterly chaos as you make your way out of engineering, as people are scrambling, trying to get off the ship. And no one seems to really be listening to any of the wiser. In fact,
Yeah.
one crew member, literally, as the panic is rushing, bumps into you and knocks you against the bulkhead.
As long as I didn't step on my tail,
You take 1
that's
stress.
fine. He will. More time. He will basically
Meanwhile, hold on, switching.
Basically, he
Location.
was just going to. He was basically going to try and whistle as loud as he can to get everybody's attention. Like, hey, leave now.
All right. Meanwhile, back on the bridge of the saucer section of the Azure, the lights are out. Lieutenant Lear, Captain Falvin, and Commander Sean. You are both are at half stress. You both are injured. Sean, you are currently have a bulk or let's say part of the ceiling of the actual roof of the sort of internal guts of the top of the bridge is on part of it is on top of you and it's on Michelson.
Lear will move to see if he can help shift the beam or whatever off of Shishran.
I have an odd number of stress. I have 15. Would it be 7 or 8?
Go to 7. But all 3 of you do have a lethal injury. You are wounded and hurt. So, Lieutenant Lear, give me a fitness plus security, difficulty 2.
Is there anything lying around that I could use as a lever to give me a little bit more heft?
I was fixing to ask if Sean could help you by pushing from underneath the bulkhead.
You
while you're
can
trying to
assist
lift
with
it.
that. Give me insight. I'm gonna say security. Difficulty 1.
To see
Or actually,
if
no,
there's
difficulty 2. Make it difficulty 2.
To see
This
if
will
there's
give you an advantage. Yeah. See if there's something
Lever?
on the ground. Yeah. That you can
Could I
use to help.
use science instead, since that's kind of Archimedes and basic fulcrum use and all that good stuff?
All right, I'll allow it.
Yay! Then I'll give you
Difficulty
a
2.
bold for bold science. Oh, I'm just looking now. Okay, there's 3. That's 1 momentum.
Get make a momentum. Whoever's keeping track of that. You managed to find a smaller section of the beam that you could use. This will lessen the difficulty.
Excellent.
To free.
Put that into place.
So this, yeah. Difficulty 1, but I'm gonna spend some threat. It's gonna keep it at 2. Fitness security.
Okay. On 3, Shran. I'll spend a momentum for the extra die. 1, 2, 3.
Well, you just.
Clang, clang.
What's your fitness?
Oh, sorry. It's an 8, actually.
Well, you just got it.
Okay.
You lift the beam off of Shran, and he's able to slide out from underneath it. You're not going to be able to hold it for long, as you can feel the weight of this beam.
Yep.
Even with the lever.
Trying to. Is Michelson? Hurry! I can't hold it for long.
Got it.
You hear nothing from Michelson.
Check his pulse.
It's gonna come down.
He's
Just
dead.
a second. He is dead.
Yes.
Put it down. He's gone.
Clang, clang.
Captain Felvin, you're lying in your chair. The green blood is coursing down the side of your face and down your neck.
I'm going to look for a med kit that may be on the bridge, one of the emergency ones.
There'll be an opportunity cost of 1.
I will spend for it if we have it.
I believe you do.
Okay. And I'll begin scanning myself. Because the doctor isn't here when I look around, right?
Nope. Well, you can't really see much. So that where you see the light radius at around your tokens, that's kind of what you see.
Not on roll 20 at the moment, so I'm seeing very little.
Okay.
There's a slight nimbus around us. We can see like you in your chair, the front of the control system, and just like this little area around where the 3 of us are.
Report. Who's still alive?
Lear here. Shran's alive. Looks like Michelson's dead, sir.
Definitely got a couple cracked ribs. Wish the doctor was here.
Any EMTs on the bridge?
There's no response.
Lear's going to carefully make his way over to the science station, see if he can restore emergency lighting or anything. Or failing that, grab a hand light.
The whole, as you're moving, give me fitness plus security to navigate yourself around the dark bridge.
Fitness security. 1.
Yep. You make it back over towards your station, and you can feel the ship just shake as you're graspingly trying to hold on to something to keep you flying from down to the ground and across the rim of the
Right.
bridge. Ooh, there's an effect.
Captain, I don't think she's under control.
Somewhere on the
Priority
ship,
is
someone
just-
died.
Our priority is to treat whatever wounds we have, stabilize, and make way to nearest escape pods. We're abandoning ship.
Understood, sir. Let me see if I can find a hand light.
While he's doing that, Valve is going to try to deal with his own injuries before he goes help others. I forget what his medicine is off the top of my head. I don't think it's great. Better than
It's
security,
gonna
isn't it?
be. So you're using the tricorder, so give me reason plus science.
Great.
Difficulty 1. Insight security difficulty 1 for you, Lear, to find a light.
All of my crappy rolls.
This is what happens when you don't roll a character for so many months.
Right. I find a light. It's a candle. There are no matches.
You do find a beacon, but its power seems to be depleted in it.
Ah,
Someone's going to need the roll on my behalf. I'm only working from my phone at the moment.
I don't think I have access to the thingy.
Oh,
you want to get it, Prax?
I'll roll. I got it. You have no focus.
It's not. He was a scientist.
You got it though. Doesn't matter. His medicine's a 1. You do have a mild concussion, Captain, as well as with your head wound. You do have some shrapnel that's kind of dug in itself around your face. You do have some internal bleeding as well.
From the readings, it looks like it's not something I can treat in the field. I'd need a med bay or something.
Yep.
I'm guessing. Yeah.
Does my tricorder have any ability to cast a light? I mean, besides just what pops up on the screen?
Not really.
Can I recharge the hand light's power pack from my phaser or communicator?
You could, yes. Give me that's going to be daring plus engineering, difficulty 2.
Anything that will help me? I'll give you a threat for an extra die. Yeah, there we go.
You managed to take your phaser, the power pack out of that, and recharge the beacon you found earlier.
Cool. Turn it on and get us some light. Zaphod. How's Vandalay?
Insight plus medicine, difficulty 1.
I have no idea how he is. He's just sort of slumped there. Good looking though.
He is slumped there.
Huh.
He's dead,
He is
Jim.
currently
He's dead.
he's currently unconscious. He has severe. You can tell he's got a severe head trauma. But his pulse is extremely weak.
Vandelay's alive, sir, but he's got a bad head wound and his pulse is not good.
I have a med kit here. Do what you can for his injuries.
I will.
Since he has the torch, I imagine I can kind of see his
Yeah.
his light kind of flashing around.
Give me daring plus medicine, difficulty 5.
Whoa, poor Vandelay. Difficulty 5, jeez. Daring medicine, that's only rolling 11. None of that helps. Well, fortunately, one of my former hosts was a doctor back in a past life who specialized in emergency medicine and combat emergency medicine. So I'll try and have a focus there for the rest of the scene. That might help.
All right.
I'll give you bold for another die.
You have bold medicine?
No, but I can buy another die with bold just in general, right?
Oh, no, okay. I misunderstood the terminology there.
Vandelay's player
Strat.
here?
No, he's not.
Okay, so I'm not going to spend a determination on this. I'll just try my best with what I've done so far. And no go.
He's too
Close.
far gone. As you're trying to save him, he's just too far gone.
Sorry, Captain. I couldn't save him. Oh, my God. And I'll make my way around the bridge and see. Oh, Michelson, you're dead. Is anybody else on the bridge?
Fitness plus security, difficulty 1, to try
I
to
do have the
navigate
light.
around.
I do have the light.
Yes, you do have the
Okay.
light. It's still dark though. You can see it's normally it would be 2, because there's a lot of rubble, and the ship is still shaking.
It's like I'd go down. No complications, but flubbed it.
The ship takes another volley.
Ah,
You fall to the ground over some rubble. 2 stress.
I will try and continue my sweep of the bridge to see if there's anybody else alive.
Give me insight plus medicine. Difficulty 1, and this is going to be for the whole bridge.
Hey, what do you know?
It appears it's just you and Shashran and the captain, Falvin.
Captain, we're the only 3 left.
That's convenient.
All right. Everyone to escape pods.
And Lear will move in to help one or both of them make their way. If necessary, I can kind of be between, kind of helping them both, and one of them can hold the light to guide us.
All right, I need everyone to make a fitness plus security, difficulty 2, to escape the bridge.
Okay. I won't roll that then. I'm not on the bridge.
You're not on the bridge. You may roll for you, Captain.
Yeah, and spend a threat for me.
Okay.
To get an extra die.
You're
'Cause I know
yeah,
it's
you
not a
are
great roll.
rolling. Yeah, you're only rolling 10.
Yeah, taking take another one from me as well for bold.
Hey, Captain makes it. You get 2 momentum out of that.
Some Vulcan fitness right there.
I'll take one of those momentum for a third die. Oh, son of a bitch.
Do you get
Well,
the momentum back?
And I'll take care of that. I'll spend the one I just got and the one left to get rid of that complication.
All right. As you're moving along, Lieutenant Lear, you feel this pain in your stomach, in your abdomen,
Oh
right where the
no!
symbiote would be. It's mind-boggling painful.
Ah! Is the symbiote injured or?
Who knows? You can feel it. You feel a lot of pain there.
I did get rid of that complication.
I know, but I spent 2 threat.
Ah, damn it.
I'm going
For
to
a
take up the medical tricorder from the med kit we recovered, and I'm going to give him a scan to see what his condition is.
Reason plus medicine, difficulty 1.
I'll get an extra die. If I can do it through momentum, that'd be great, but
You're out of
I'll be
momentum.
thrown otherwise.
All right. I guess I'm rolling for you. So I'm the only one that has access to your sheet. Ooh. You do make it, but there is a complication.
That's unfortunate.
Captain, you notice that Lieutenant Lear's injuries are very extensive. He does have internal bleeding, and it does appear that his symbiote is suffered an injury as well.
Is there anything I can do with with any field medicine, or is it another med bay situation?
It's gonna be another med bay situation. You do have in the med kit, there are stuff to counter the pain he's feeling, but other than that, that's it.
All right, officer. There's not a whole lot I can do for you here. There are pain relievers in this kit. I can try to administer one of them to dull the pain.
Okay, I understand, sir. Thank you.
I'll load up one of the injectors. I think they were still called hyposprays. Yeah, one of the hyposprays with the relevant pain medication. Mainly going by the tricorder's recommendation more than anything.
You give him the appropriate doses of pain medication. I can't. There is a word for it, but I can't remember it top of my head.
Cortisone, maybe.
You do feel. That sounds about right. You do feel some relief.
Is what it's called, hydrocortisone.
Aha.
You do feel some relief, Lieutenant Lear, but you're still in pain.
Understandably. Just try and help us all get to the escape pod.
As for the complication that is standing, the med kit no longer has any dosage for pain medication, or all is left is the medical tricorder, essentially.
Yeah, makes sense that a lot of the vials probably cracked in the hits.
Hopefully, all the emergency supplies in the escape pod will still be viable.
Well, they're reinforced. They tend to be built for this exact situation. So, given that we're probably still under hostile fire, the intention I have I'm talking more to distract him from the pain than anything. And keep people calm. So the intention is that we're going to not just launch the single pod, we're going to launch as many as possible to obfuscate your escape.
Our
right.
escape, sir? What you mean our escape?
I still have the rest of the crew. Besides, if
Mer,
we're
as
launching
you're making
multiple pods, go ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna switch to a corridor real quick, and then we'll come back to you. I'm gonna do a lot of cutting here, so in and out. I apologize. Mer, you're making your way down the
Yes.
corridor. You see people running past you, and it's dark. And there's just some of the emergency lights are working, some of them aren't.
Yeah. See. Oh yeah, the walls are made out of like metal in this area. All right, he's going to take out his spanner and start banging it against the wall to get people's attention. Basically, start shouting again.
You do notice that people are heading towards like where there would be escape pods and stuff. They're just running in panic.
All right. He's as long as they're heading for escape pods. That's not. He's gonna keep walking the corridor. And that's having trouble getting into an escape pod or getting one to leave. He's going to help them, but his main concern is trying to find out if the captain, security officer, like if the senior staff is still alive, while also trying to get people out.
As far as you know, as you try to use the comms and stuff, it's down.
Mhm.
Like, there's no comms. And give me a fitness plus security difficulty 2, as the ship is rocked with another volley of photon torpedoes.
Take a threat.
2 momentum.
No wonder their files have been classified by Section 31.
Right?
You manage to stand your ground as the ship is shaking. Just as you notice, as you're standing your ground, since you're kind of in the center of the ship, and you brace yourself as you're walking through the corridor towards the outer hall, give me another fitness security. Difficulty is going to be 4.
Okay. Well, in that case, and 2. I'm spending the 2 momentum for threat. I'm not going to die here. Not today. Not today.
You get the 2 momentum back. You latch on to where there's part of the door that was open or forced open, and literally the part of the ship is blown away and exposed to space as everything is rushed out, and you can feel the vacuum of space. And emergency force field, since power is down, is not kicking in, and it is just trying to suck you out into space. The breach is.
Yeah. He's oh boy, he's going to hold his breath and get to the nearest escape pod as he can, trying to get through the. That's gonna be that's gonna be a workout.
Fitness plus security difficulty 5.
Yep. Okay. Would this count as where I could use the value always do the work yourself? Since I'm the one doing
No.
it. by myself? Okay. Let's see.
I
I
don't think
can't
it
do
applies
married to
there.
the ship. Married to the ship, because the ship is dying. Take it like this is his last ditch effort. That's kind of what that value was written for.
Probably could do mission parameters since quote unquote this is the last time the Azure is there.
Yeah, why not? Yeah, we'll do that. And then 2 and 3 for. Can I do that? Stay alive.
I imagine the mission parameters are to survive. So okay.
Okay. And yeah, I'm rolling 4 dice. So. Crap. That's 4.
I'll let you succeed at a cost here.
Sure.
You managed to get into escape pod. You're the only one.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
The last of his kind. That's a
No,
great
they're
token,
many.
by the way. I like that token.
What of Rake?
Yeah, dude, he looks cool. He looks like one of the guys from Tank Girl. You know, the kangaroo guys.
Okay.
Looks cool.
So you managed to get into escape pod. The escape pod is Jensen. You're the only one left in there, and you can see the ISS Azure just send volleys of torpedoes as you're looking out the window towards the ship and the saucer section. And while you're witnessing all this, you see the nacelles kind of be drifting off in the background in space, and the phaser fire as all the escape pods are being jettisoned from the Azure are being picked off one by one by one as it's going off.
Yeah, he is seeing his beautiful baby being destroyed. And watching the people die. More so the ship, no I'm kidding. The people for sure. But just like if he wasn't such a manly cat, he'd be tearing up. But he is in fact a manly cat. So he's just in
And
shock.
as you're peering in the window, you see a blue glow, and we're cutting it there.
Yep. Yeah, I saw that happening.
Back on the saucer section. That's one thing I hate about doing it this way. The three of you are making your way through the corridor as you escape the bridge. You still feel the shakes of torpedo, the rounds of torpedo firing hammering away at the hull of the Azure.
Try to get. There any other people around, or just us?
For the most part, it's actually just you guys. You do see a lot of injured crew members that are lying on the ground unconscious. You don't see anyone active. And some of the escape pods that you're trying to get to, you've seen that have already been launched.
We should help some of these others get them in the escape pod.
You don't have time, officer. This ship is being held together by emergency bulkhead measures and backup protocols. The fact that you are not currently breathing vacuum is a testament to Starfleet engineering. I wouldn't test that particular bit of our technology more than we already have. Although I am beginning to debate whether or not we should be heading for a shuttle rather than one of these pods.
We don't have a
These-
choice, sir. The shuttle bay is too far. We could be, as you said, breathing vacuum before we get there. Plus, we
That's
don't even know
my
if the shuttle
assumption
bay
as
is
well.
still there.
That's my assumption as well. And if I were to hazard a guess, I'd imagine they would fire in that location anyway, given their brutal nature. I've also been trying to estimate a way to retaliate in some manner to buy time for whatever pods we have, but I don't see any way to do it with this little power. The only hope we have is to make sure that those who can get to the pods do, and launch as many as we can. Survive long enough for reinforcements to get to us. This ship is a death trap the longer we're on it without most of its major systems aboard.
At least the reinforcements are on their way, and we knocked out the signal that was keeping the interdimensional portal open. So maybe we've at least staved off an invasion for now.
The ship is rocked back and forth. I need you guys to make a fitness plus security difficulty 1.
Oof.
It's 1 momentum gain. I need to roll for Falvin.
I'll take a die through. I'll do it through. Has everyone else rolled yet?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll do it with momentum then. Oh shoot! Computer, you're almost there. I believe in you.
I'll be
Gain
right back.
2 momentum.
Ooh,
You
we can
have
spend
a-
that to get rid of that complication.
Yes, please.
Okay. You both,
Thank
the
you.
3 of you, managed to keep your ground as you hurl about in the corridor. Spending 2 threat for a complication. You feel the air starting to get difficult. It feels difficult to breathe. The air is getting thinner.
Recommend we hurry it up, gentlemen.
Escape pod! Now! Breach somewhere.
Falvin just quietly marches on because he's conserving his air.
Really? Boarding parties? Really?
With that, you see 2. I do the whole light emitter. 2 individuals dressed in uniforms quite like yourself that you wear, but very different. Daggers at their sides, sash going across the front, and they're carrying rifles, and they aim in at the 3 of you.
Oof,
And I gotta spell threat.
Yeah,
They are wearing
my-
rebeavers.
I burned my phaser's power pack on the light.
God, I didn't.
I need to know because they just transport in. What are you guys doing?
Sean is going to. I'm guessing in my head, gravity is not at its full strength.
Grav plating is still sort of working because it works differently in Trek.
Okay.
They're on their own independent power supplies, essentially is what they are.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, and we didn't have that out, so. Oh boy. As they're transporting in, Sean is going to literally gather all his strength into his lower body and leap in their direction.
Okay, so you're going to attempt to knock them down?
Basically attempting to knock them out as soon as they transport in. Basically, it'll be a daring security against one. If I get 2 momentum, it'll be a swift task and knock the other one out. Which I plan on doing that this way.
Alright, well, give me a daring plus security.
Yeah. It'll be 2 threat because I also plan on spending my determination on sometimes phasers are no good.
Alright.
And I do have a focus in martial arts.
That is 6. Oof. You
Nice.
can get 4 momentum. Roll your damage.
Nice. Give me a second. Let me draw these 4. Oops. I do have mean right hook.
Nice.
I'm spending 1 to re-roll 4 dice. Because
Okay.
I really don't have the ability to let them stay standing right now. There we go. And then like I said, I'll be spending 2 threat to do a swift task and hit the other one.
So you're down to 1 momentum.
Yeah.
So that's 8 on the first guy.
Alright. Keep in mind, since it is a swift task, you're gonna have to. It has 1 extra difficulty to
Yeah,
this.
I need to roll a challenge dice real quick. I get my determination back due to veteran. This will be another spend on sometimes phasers are no good. 1 threat and 1 momentum.
It's 5.
Canceling out.
Or,
Oh, wait, no. I
so
can't do that right
it's
now.
technically it is a tie because it's an extra difficulty. Got 4 successes, which makes it a 5. This counts as a tie in this situation. There is a complication.
Oh, I did buy a dice with 1 threat so I can re-roll that complication. Because I have bold security.
Alright.
There you go.
Okay. You succeed, you get 1 momentum.
No need to re-roll damage.
Yeah, that's 7.
Just barely. You do knock him out. But while you're doing that, what were the other 2 doing, Falvin and Lear, as Sean charged in and went Kung Fu Master onto Mirror?
Were those the only 2 people beaming in, or
that you can see.
Cap?
Were you two moving away at the time, or?
Well, the way I envisioned it, like the way he said it, he was jumping so that he hit him pretty much right when they materialized. So I figured this just happened, right? Like, bam. So we didn't have much time to do much.
Okay. I need everyone to make, if that's the case, then I need everyone to make a fitness medicine difficulty 1.
Oh, that's right, the damn air.
Take a threat for me.
And for me. Whoa!
Hello.
Ooh. For momentum, Sean, you need to make a fitness. But
Yeah.
since you were doing that while that was all happening as you were trying to scramble for air, it's a difficulty 2 for you. There is
Okay.
also 4 momentum on the table. You also have a complication.
Well, we're definitely spending 2 of it to negate that complication, but I'm spending the other 3 for extra dice because this is a terrible roll.
You mean you're okay? Okay.
So basically, we're spending all 5 momentum that we have right now.
Right.
All right.
And it's a good thing you did.
No, because mine's 2.
Oh.
His is 2.
Oh, by the way, I do need to roll this. Ha!
Nice. I love veteran when it pops.
Oh man, because I need to re-roll.
You take 4 stress. You're suffocating. During that, as you were fighting the security officer,
Are their rebreathers still good?
Should be.
there are rebreathers on him, but you're suffocating.
Lear will go and grab one of the rebreathers and press it over Martell's nose and mouth and put his hand on it so he'll hold it there.
You mean Sean's?
Sean's, yeah, sorry, Sean's nose and mouth, and then grab the other one and take a whiff and pass it over to Captain Falvin.
All right.
Let's get moving. There'll be more behind these 2. That's my hurt noise.
Grab a rifle. We're gonna need them.
Yeah.
Do they have a communicator, like the little communicator things at their belt?
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
And do they have hand phasers like as well as their rifles?
They have hand phasers and rifles, but there's an explosion at the quarter that you're at. Going by rank, Sean. One of the bulkheads explodes at your nearby.
Oh, crud.
Knocking you down.
Knocking me down.
Yep. It is a lethal injury.
Oh.
And you had one earlier. You are out.
Let's grab him and get him to the escape pod. We're out of time.
Grab them. Keep moving.
So with this is gonna be a fitness security difficulty 2. I'm assuming you're leaving the rebreather on him.
Yep. Can we work together?
Yeah.
What's Falvin's fitness security? I'm rolling a 10.
So is he.
Yeah. Well, I'm a Vulcan, and Vulcans are stronger than normal. I don't know.
By
Might
the
trait
way,
help?
By the way, we are out of momentum, so.
Okay.
Yeah, whose fault's that?
You have anything that would help as far as lugging someone?
I don't think any of my focuses apply here.
All right. Well, I'll lead. You can assist. I mean, 6 of one, half dozen of another.
Yeah.
There's one. There we go.
All right, you slowly drag him towards an escape pod. Ship is hurled again. No effect. You're itching your way towards the escape pod. I
Yep.
do need both of you to make, we'll go up to, but it's going to stay at 1 fitness plus medicine checks because you're sharing the rebreather
So
and you're doing this task. As you run out, as the oxygen is depleted, the check goes up by 1 difficulty each increment that I do this. But because of the rebreather, it's reducing it that by 1.
okay. So what's the
Only
difficulty?
because you're sharing it. If you had the rebreather, you wouldn't have to make the roll.
Okay. Fair enough. What's the difficulty?
Difficulty 1.
Difficulty 1.
Fitness
Okay.
medicine.
Oh yeah, you better take a threat.
Same here.
Oh,
Um,
2 momentum gained.
I will spend my determination on live every life to the fullest, because if you don't live, you can't live it to the fullest, to re-roll all the dice.
All right.
There we go.
All right. Get 1 momentum. And you do feel that it's getting very cold.
That would be the life support systems failing.
Lear doesn't say anything. He just kind of tries to redouble his efforts to get us there.
Spending 2 threat. The first escape pod you get to has already been used. So
Damn
not
it.
there.
Keep on chuckling down the hallway.
Fitness security, difficulty 1.
Fitness security.
Difficulty 1.
that's basically to lug me around.
I'll take a momentum for an extra die. And then spend the one I just got back and another one to get rid of that complication.
You should be at 2 momentum. Falvin, there is 2 momentum on the table. You want to use one of them for an extra die?
I'll give you a threat point. I want to keep those in case a complication pops up.
All right, you make it. I think you bought it. All right, the 2 of you lug them to. As you itch your way closer, I need the 2 of you to make another fitness medicine check.
Have a threat.
Yep.
Difficulty is 1. Actually, no, sorry, difficulty 2. My apologies.
Ooh.
Not good. Captain Falvin, you feel the airways as you're trying to grasp hold. The oxygen is just sucked from your lungs. You do have your determination. Do you wish to reroll, or are you going to be taking some challenge dice damage?
What I would like to do, if possible, is to spend determination in such a way to create to actually do the create advantage task, more toward giving a very stern but order to my officers to push on and not to back away or slow down. Like to the point that he might be, if he knows he's going down because he might feel that he's going out, he might just shove the thing at him and order him to keep it and push. Not knowing what the roll is going to be because he doesn't know if he's going to go out from this sudden lack of air.
So that's gonna be a command plus presence roll. Opposed?
Opposed.
I think opposed is appropriate.
I don't remember my values off the top of my head, but that's why I'm spending my determination to make it.
If I should die today, then the wisdom I bring you dies with me. I will always be learning, no matter how long I serve. Speed is always of the essence. You're actually missing
Speed is
one.
always of the essence. That's
Starfleet
the thing
is
is
the emergency response service.
yeah, I'd like to spend it toward speed is always of the essence because I don't want them slowing down on my account.
You realize that there's no them there. It's just if you go down, I'm the only one left awake. Sean's out.
Yeah, but you're still moving, and my character feels like he's gonna go out, and it's like, well, in the calm logic of it, it's like, well, I don't want him to get all emotional and try to save me. Just go.
Okay. Fair
Damn
enough.
it.
All right, are you rolling just flat
Plus the
with your
determination.
command present plus the determination?
Is there a momentum there?
In this case, I'm not going to allow that moment. If you're going to spend momentum, you're going to have to give me threat, because if you want Lear, because Lear's going to probably do a post check on this.
Yeah.
I
So-
won't. I won't spend threat. I'm just gonna roll flat. And is there a focus that applies? I don't think so, off the top of my head. I'm fairly certain not.
You don't have. I would allow persuasion, but you don't have it, from what I can
Yeah.
see.
Yeah, I have like
All right.
diplomacy or something.
Well, you have 4.
Nice.
Okay.
So I'm imagining this is going to be a command presence roll counter as you're trying to convince, like, no, he's like trying to convince you, like, go, and you're like, no, Captain, you're
Leave me
coming, you're
behind.
gonna survive. Yeah.
Right.
So it's opposed command presence.
Okay. I'm gonna spend one of my normal milestones I have.
I forgot you guys had more milestones on those characters.
That's right. On who needs a backup plan, because backup plan of me trying to do this by myself and leaving the captain behind, no good. This is the plan we're going with, where we all 3 make it out. And I'll give you I'll give you 2 threat for a 3rd die on top of that.
Totally forgot we had milestones still.
And that's why all
Okay.
those engineers died.
He beats you by 1, Captain.
Can I shoot him? I mean,
You're about to pass out. You use your last
all right,
breath to give me an order.
I am rolling damage real quick. Suffocation damage here. And it's 3 stress. You have 2 left, Captain.
I pass him the rebreather back and say, less talking, young man, more pulling.
fine. Conserve your oxygen. Just stop talking.
All right,
That was
take a
cool.
breath, but you create a complication. You hear Sean's rebreather as he's gasping for air.
I'll stop and see what's wrong with it or if I can readjust it or whatever.
As you were pulling him, you notice that the cable is torn on the rebreather.
Is there a part of my tunic that is still like wet with blood?
I mean, you have internal injuries. You do have blood in different parts.
Yeah, I'm just
because of shrapnel damage.
right, but I'm just wondering if it's still like wet rather than dried and crusty. What I'm wanting to do is tear off that piece that's still wet and wrap it around it, and then the wetness will help seal it. Plus, the coagulating blood in and of itself will create a barrier.
He is going to take some stress damage, though.
Hang on,
you do
Sean.
take one. You do take 1 point of stress damage, Shran. To wrap that, let's go with a daring engineering, difficulty 2.
All right, take a threat just in case we get a complication. Save those momentum. Okay.
Get a momentum. You tear part of your shirt. You try to patch that as the best you can. It seals it up somewhat. Some air is leaking out.
Right.
But it's a little more stable.
Yeah, let's move. Son of a bitch.
The ship shakes once more.
Oh, damn it.
Oh, okay. You're resolving something.
It's Shran again. As you're dragging his body across the.
We use it to shield ourselves.
Unfortunately, no. But as you're kind of dragging him in the oxygen depressed area, the bulkhead above you collapses and buries Shran. As you're thrown away from the as the ship rocks you away.
No! Does it look like digging him out is going to be at all possible?
Oh, he's covered.
I'm gonna. Actually, I don't recall if I did this or not, but was I able to grab a communicator off of one of the boarding guys?
I'm gonna say no.
Oh.
So, do I need to make a roll, or can I tell that it's just not going to be possible to dig him out, or if it is going to be possible to dig him out?
It's gonna be impossible to dig him out. He is covered. Like the whole thing just collapsed on top of him.
Ugh. There's nothing we can do for him, Captain. We've got to keep going.
This should be where the other set of escape pods are.
All right, give me one last fitness medicine. Difficulty is 3.
Oh, gosh. I'll have a threat for a third die. So close, yet so far.
Captain?
I don't know. Does my sheet have any normal milestones left? I had a habit of spending them, so I don't know if I have any
You-
reserve.
Actually, you do.
Hey.
You have a
Uh,
ton. You didn't spend any.
Oh, I thought I did. Oh, well, I'm not gonna complain. Go past me. I'm gonna spend that one of those milestones because a lot of them would have to do with surviving various dangers. And I'm gonna spend it toward I believe it's the second value where I'm trying not to die. If I die, my wisdom dies with me. Especially since I got a little morale boost for my junior.
So there was a little bit of distortion there from one of the mics. So you were spending the normal milestone to gain a determination.
Yes.
On what?
If I die, my wisdom dies with me.
Okay. And for the dice roll?
Yes.
Okay. And you're rolling flat?
I'm gonna give you 2 threat for the extra die.
Okay. You gain a momentum. You manage to. You're breathing. You're fine. You notice that the rebreather is losing its potency. And then you also see Lieutenant Lear starting to gasp for some air. You have 3 momentum on the table right now.
Could is he like stopped, like he can't move and he's gasping, or he's still soldiering forward and gasping?
He's soldiering forward and gasping, but he's losing air. I'm going to be rolling some stress damage here in a second. Or damage dice. Or challenge dice. Yeah, cannot talk. One stress. Lear.
Ooh, still got 2 left.
Alright, you make it to the next escape pod, but I'm spending threat.
Son of a bitch.
It's already gone.
Well, we do the only thing we can do and go to the next one. We have no other option. Sitting still isn't an option. We can't communicate with anybody.
We could spend 2 momentum to create here at the vestibule of the missing escape pod or some rebreathers, maybe. Or at least maybe a spare oxygen tank we could tie into the one we have.
That'd be nice. Can we do that?
Sorry, I'm thinking. I'm gonna say you can spend the 2 momentum to have advantage that there's an extra rebreather. But that's about it.
Okay, well at least we
You
can
find one.
at least we can lower the difficulty of the fitness medicine or whatever challenges.
Yeah. We have fresh air.
Well, yeah.
That might let us make
It's also
us
very cold. Like you can see,
Yeah.
it's cold. You're shivering.
Right.
Like,
well, maybe it'll let us stagger 5 more meters to the next one, and hopefully it'll be there.
all right, you're down to 1 momentum. Someone's AFK. All right. As you make your way down the corridor towards the other escape pod, you hear a swipe or a kind of familiar sound,
Ah,
and you notice that you're encompassed in an orange hue. And with that, you go down one momentum, and we go to scene 2. Back in the future, in the Mirror
I'm
universe,
dizzy. I'm dizzy.
Captain Haggard. You come face to face on your view screen. You see a large fleet of Cardassian warships inbound upon your position.
ETA. Lieutenant Dye, ETA on the enemy fleet.
He's dead. He's dead.
Jim.
That's what it is. He's dead. Daae's dead.
She glances down. Sorry, I was muted. She glances down at her station as if she's confused for a moment, and then kind of gets her thought process back, and she says, 10 minutes, sir." She looks over, kind of confused for a second, as if she was thinking about something.
Give me tactical on the main. Commander von Wartburg. Launch a series of long-range probes to points I'm sending you now. I want them to go passive and then give type beam update communications. I want a full view of the battle space at all times. And by that, GM, I'm trying to create an advantage to where the probes, along with the ship sensors, will let me keep a really good track of the entire battle space and what the Cardassians are doing, and let me see kind of the totality of their fleet and their maneuvers to work as some sort of advantage.
Okay. Let's make this a security.
Control.
Just go
to
control.
precisely
Yeah, let's
put them?
go with control. I was debating on to make it reason, but I couldn't see a reason for the reason. So let's go with control plus security, assisted by the ship's communication security.
So is that going to be Wolfgang rolling?
I have the coordinates for the probe's launch. I need you to make sure it's the scans are covering the exact areas and make any corrections as needed. I'll watch the probes. You just let me know what holes are missing.
Assist with command presence, since this is me trying to help create an advantage.
Technical systems focus.
Yeah, I wouldn't say this is not going to be tactical focus for tactical systems because you're launching probes. But it's a natural one anyway.
Can I give the
it is
command?
difficulty 2. Yeah, but it's gonna be a control command, not presence command.
Okay. Here's the, let's see, strategy and tactics for a focus.
Yeah, I'll allow that. And then the ship's comms plus security.
Comms and security.
Yep.
Communication security. Ooh, the ISS has bigger security. So 3 momentum.
Yes, 3 momentum gained. Currently in sick bay is the doctor and Sonadel. Because Sonadel was at a near died, essentially, on the encounter just a short while ago.
So Sonadel, you want
on
to
Bajor.
play Haran? We'll activate her.
Sure. We can do that. She'll get up and walk over.
Unless I'm assuming Sonadel's not going to be able to make it back up to fly. GM.
I mean, it's the mirror universe. You could literally order her if she's conscious to come up here and fly. Or not. It's good for her health
I
or
will.
not.
I will allow Sonadel to be up there, but there's going to be she's going to have a complication attached to her.
Your choice.
That's fine.
Okay.
Let's do it.
So all your rolls are
It'd
going to have
be more mirror.
all your rolls are going to have an increased complication range of 2 because you were jabbed with the stem and sent back to the bridge.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming by the doctor.
It would be very, very mirror universe for you to do that. So yeah.
That's
Of course.
the doctor allowed it. Oh, well, there you go. You
Of
have your
course I would
answer.
allow it. She had her eyes open and everything when she left my sick bay.
She was fine. She's hardly staggering at all.
Flesh wound.
Haggard will step
But
down into the
pink skins, they just don't have the fortitude to last nowadays.
well and study the tactical display on the main view screen. Can I suss out any particular tactic or plan of attack that looks from their dispositions? It looks like they might be trying to take.
They're fanning out to sort of match the 7th position, so it looks like they're gonna come head on. Currently, they're matching you 1-to-1 on the ship ratio.
Okay. We got any possibilities for cover or other obstacles in near space? I mean, there's Bajor, obviously.
You're currently orbiting Bajor. They've taken position, sort of a stance away from it. They're currently trying to bait part of the line.
And Samira, any further orders from Admiral Bennett?
Captain, the Admiral is ordering everyone to hold the line and wait for the Cardassians to get in range of the orbital defense systems.
Understood.
Here's hoping no one gets itchy trigger fingers out there.
Why should we let them have all the glory, Captain?
And Samira, give me all call.
Affirmative.
This is the captain. We're currently being approached by a large Cardassian fleet, apparently with the intent to break the Empire's hold on Bajor. Now, I know some of you may not agree with all of the Empire's policies. I'm the first to admit that the Empire has made mistakes. But if the Cardassians get control of this system, if the Empire's hold is broken, then you and I and all of our peoples will see a tyrannical rule that will make the worst of the Empire's successes look like a child in a playground. Now, this crew, this ship, has proven that the Emperor's new relaxation of racial qualifications in Starfleet works. Working together, humans, Vulcans, Andorians, Deltans, Betazoids, we have formed the strongest and most powerful ship and crew in the fleet. If you don't want to lose that, if you don't want to see your friends and your family under tyranny, the likes of which this galaxy has never seen, stay strong, do your jobs, and defend the Empire. Haggard out. I'll try to do a rally action there.
It's very inspiring.
Thought it was.
So,
Mhm.
I'm gonna pose a complication because not everyone likes, that they have to work with other species. So, it is a difficulty 2, command presence, but it's gonna be complication range 2.
Difficulty 2, command presence, complication range 2. Click that over. Inspiration is a focus. We have some momentum, do we not? Yeah, we've got 3, right?
Yes, there's 3. 'cause they're
Okay,
only game
so
us.
yeah.
Who's your
Ah,
momentum keeper?
it's usually
Martel.
it's usually
Usually.
Wolfgang. I can do it if I need to. So I will give you a threat since I've got bold
All right.
for command. For an extra dice. That's what I'm talking about. So 4, which gives us 2.
Yes. Getting 2 momentum off that.
Nice. We're at 5. I didn't think that was too bad.
Joan, you have a message.
Captain, contact. It looks like our orbital defense systems are self-destructing.
Well, looks like we caught the sabotage on the ground. Whoever was in charge up here dropped the ball.
Sounds about right.
And you notice on the tactical view screen, all of a sudden the Cardassian line warps or does a mini warp jump straight on top of you on each ship. Sorry.
Still maintaining 1-to-1.
Yes, still maintaining 1-to-1. And you come head to head with a Cardassian vessel.
Yeah. I hate to hijack this, but
Real quick though, I'm gonna
evasive
explain
action.
something. Hold on. Just hold on, I'm gonna explain something real quick. Alright, you notice that I have these auroras around the ship.
Right.
So the inner lighter red indicates close range. The darker red is medium range. And then one essentially hex past that is extreme. Everything else is, long. Everything else is extreme. To make it kind of easy to figure out.
Okay, so 1 hex past the dark red ring is long.
Long, yes.
So right now the Cardassian is just at extreme.
Yes.
Barely. Okay.
Alright, now we're into combat. It is your go.
Evasive
We should
action,
have-
Captain.
5 momentum. What was that, Sonadel?
Action.
You cut out there.
Evasive action.
Evasive action. Attack maneuver Delta C.
That'd be attack pattern.
Attack pattern Delta C.
Oh, really? I was gonna go evasive, but okay. Attack pattern it is.
Alright,
Let's
it's
do
gonna
it.
use 1 power. Dun, dun, dun.
Okay. Down to 13.
Fill the water.
This is gonna be a daring plus con. This is with the ship's weapons plus con. Difficulty 2.
Uh-huh. Okay. Take a threat. I'm rolling a 3rd dice. Flight control systems.
Yeah.
Shipping. Erky Dirky.
Get 2 momentum so far. Which puts you at max anyway. Just need the ship to see if there's a complication.
It's weapons plus con.
Yes.
Okay,
Alright.
so let's spend
You're-
2 momentum to keep the initiative.
Mm-hmm.
Agreed.
Let's see.
You gained 3. You're at 5.
We had 2 floating. Yeah.
Yeah. So you're still at 5. Or you're at the
Still.
6.
Okay. Die. Give them our claws.
They are in extreme range. Keep in mind.
True, but the attack pattern reduces the difficulty by 1.
Right. So you're looking.
The
it's
phasers
still-
are long.
No, phasers are medium.
Phasers are medium, right? Okay, so yeah, let's.
It'll be
We
difficulty.
use torpedoes. Difficulty 3.
Difficulty is 3. No, it's base 3 for torpedoes. Even though it's long range, it goes up by 1 to 4. With attack pattern, it goes down to 3.
That
So is it-
torpedoes aren't too great on their own.
Right.
The shields are still pretty high because they don't do enough to
Okay.
do severe damage. We're almost better off
Fair
just
enough.
dumping
Okie dokie.
high power shot. Do we have independent power systems?
No.
No.
So we do have the option of dumping extra power if we make hit, and to do as much damage as we can with the phasers. Whereas we don't have that option with torpedoes.
It is a difficulty 3 with the phasers to hit something in extreme.
Okay.
Because you have an attack pattern. Normally it would be.
Difficulty
See,
4.
long puts. Yeah, because it's difficulty 2 at medium, difficulty 3 at long, difficulty 4 at extreme.
Okay, so
goes
yeah,
down to 3.
let's do a phaser strike, and then let's put in 1 more power to bump it up a die.
All right, but yeah, control plus security, assisted by the ship's weapons plus security. Difficulty is 3.
Control
Recomm-
plus security. Burn. Spend 3 momentum. 4 dice. Sound cool?
Sure.
Okay. Should be able to hit them for sure. Focus. Boom. And I
The ship.
roll 1 if I want, but I don't. And the ship.
Weapons security.
Get a momentum back.
Nice.
Need do I need to upload phaser fire damage? Phaser fire sound effect.
Okay. Phaser banks, and then we're getting an extra die, so I'm gonna put that die just in the phaser bank box.
All right. Make sure you take it away afterwards, or back
Yep,
it down to
here's
1.
the fire. I'm about to back it back down to 1 now.
Get
Wow.
some. Get some.
Wow.
So what do you guys
piercing?
think? Versatile into piercing?
Yeah.
I'd say piercing, yeah.
Yeah.
So I count 11.
Let's see.
Both into piercing. Got it.
And let's spend 2 momentum for devastating attack.
So that's
Mhm.
half.
Half of the and another system that gets half of the original damage, rounding up.
Agreed. That should do some serious damage.
That should be scary. Wow, this ship is really scary with a 3 security.
You said we
Okay.
were spending momentum for that?
Yeah, it'd be 2 momentum, so you're down to 1.
Okay, just checking.
Oof. Okay. It's half of 11. Total of 4 breaches.
Whoa.
Ouch.
Die.
Yep.
Well struck, die.
You should be at 13 power, by the way.
Yep, got it.
Not 13. Not 13. 11 power.
12, 11. Oh, all right. Phaser
11.
shot. Right.
Phaser shot plus the
Right. Plus the
attack
one.
pattern.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. I gotta pull something real quick.
Peace, no peace.
It's a fake.
They die. They die.
I don't know why, but I see that being one of those phaser shots that just like pierces straight through. Just...
Yeah, it finds that place where the shields are just improperly enough, just to, it coruscates just a little bit around the edge of two overlapping plates, and then just right through.
Well,
Okay.
definitely got sucked out the side of the ship right there.
Mm.
I can see the spoon heads floating in space, sir.
Can we run into them?
Yeah.
See if we can collect their bodies on the hull to frighten the rest.
Oh, great, we're Reavers now.
I mean, why not? Why not?
Alrighty. So, okay, it passes. Now it goes to them.
Now they're going through what the Azure crew was going through.
Trapesius.
Okay, so I just lose a turn and some resistance. Oh well. They are going to impulse. Right into medium range. I believe that was a difficulty 0, was it not? Yes, it was. So I'm spending that 2 threat that I gained to keep the initiative for them. And they're going to open up. Oh, what the hell? And some extra power. Difficulty is 2. Spend the threat. As you do a devastating attack across their hull, they warp or impulse in right on top of you, or well, not on top of you, but into medium range, and they open fire with their
Oof.
So that is 6, 9. Oh, sorry, not 9. It's vicious. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 damage, and I'm spending a threat for piercing. So you lose 2 resistance. So 3 resistance makes it 9. And I'm gonna return the favor and do devastating as well. And then for the devastating attack, so go ahead and subtract 9 from your shields. The start.
Okay.
And then I'm spending some threat for the devastating to bypass to make that a full 6. damage from the devastating attack. So 9. Yeah, 15. So it should be down to 2 shields.
Okay.
It's two breaches.
Where?
Both the
Oof.
engines.
Not quite halfway there.
Alright, real quick. You lose 2 power immediately.
He's down to
Should
9.
lose. Yeah. Bump. All tasks assisted by the ship's engines or which has power requirement increases both difficulty and complication range by 1. You also someone needs to perform a minor minor action. To pretty much make that difficulty go away. Complication range. If I'm reading that right.
Don't worry, Captain.
Okay.
I'll blow the ship up on the next volley.
Turn
Toast.
passes to you. So Sandal went, and then also Dae went.
I'm going to direct Dae to, since they're in optimum phaser range, to give them another volley.
I want to use precision targeting and target their structure.
Down to
Goes
8
up
power.
Difficult.
Okay,
Did you do the minor action though?
Sure.
Oh no, sorry. You lose 2 power immediately further until. Okay, so you lose 2 power each round if you don't. That's what the minor action's for. But yeah, all tasks as a requirement is going to be difficulties and by 1 and complications increased by 1. So
Sure.
You're doing a precision, so the difficulty is technically going to be 4. Complication range is 2.
Cool.
To fire the ship's weapons with control plus security. You have a focus though, right?
I focus in tactical systems.
Precision targeting.
Is a talent, and that will give me the opportunity to re-roll a 20, and I gain piercing damage effect. Piercing 1.
Okay, yeah, that gives you a free reroll.
So did we do the minor action, and what did that minor action do for us?
Just prevents power loss.
Perfect.
So so we're at let's see here. So I got 2 dice.
Yeah, 1 momentum.
For the captain.
Since it's an assist, since it's direct, yeah, I'll be assisting with command presence.
Can I say for the captain as far as a value? I want to blow the ship up for the captain. I want them all to die right now.
All right.
That's what.
I'll allow it.
Okay, cool. That gives me 2 extra dice, dude. All right.
You have 2 dice, and you have your determination counts as you automatically rolled a 1.
2 successes, yeah. 2 successes. Right. Can I use that little momentum there to get an extra dice, dude?
Well, you have to give me a threat because it's gonna cost 2. It's gonna cost 2 resources.
2 resources.
Threat
Yeah.
or momentum.
Yep, do 1 and 1.
What if I just do 3 and get 4 dice and take my?
If you're rolling 4, well, if you're rolling 3, so you're rolling 3. You also get assist from the captain and the ship with weapons security.
Sure, I'll take the 4 dice. They die right now. Let's kill them right now.
That's yeah.
Uh,
1 and 4. then. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
4. I'll take the 4 dice then, and my for the captain, and I will fire. Control security, focus.
And annihilate. Reroll that. Because I think you have either bold or
Mhm.
cautious.
Yeah, you can reroll. There you go. At least no whammies. Here's the captain's assists. And then
We got 5 so far.
weapons
6.
security, ship.
Well, let's see. It's through 5, 6. Okay. Get 2 momentum. Roll the damage.
And it since it's precision targeting, so is it targeting specifically their structure?
No,
For
your precision
breaches?
targeting. This precision targeting. Like if you want to target.
Well, that's what it says. It says having
you have to
extensive
make one-
knowledge of the
yeah,
ship.
Yeah. So no, precision targeting gives you a free reroll. So, but what system are you targeting?
I'm targeting the structure.
Structure. Okay.
It's already
fools.
taken 3 breaches.
Yeah. I was like Kevin sent. I'm like, oh, I might be able to just take them
Okay.
out.
So you hit their structure, but I need you to roll damage.
Okay.
Argo. Let's see,
Roll
we
the
didn't put
damage.
any extra power in. So there's this.
You rolled
Oh.
good, so
Damn. So yeah, let's spend a momentum to reroll.
All
How
of
many
that.
dice? That is 6 dice.
Jesus. Die.
Should
We
be
hope.
rolling total of 8, or no, not 9. Total 9 dice.
Wait, total 9 dice?
Yeah.
So we didn't roll enough? Oh, wait.
Okay.
No,
No, there's
no,
enough.
2, 4, 6,
All right.
7.
that's 9.
Piercing. For, momentum for
Piercing.
piercing.
Piercing 1's, then when we get piercing 2, right?
Yeah, if we
Yeah,
do versatile,
piercing two.
versatile, we can get piercing 2. If we
So
do
I-
let's see. It's 1, 2, 3.
Get piercing
That's
for
9
my
damage. You already have 4 piercing on it.
target.
No, sorry, 2. It's piercing 1.
Mine's piercing 1 for
we
target.
want to
Does it
spin the
penetration?
momentum on this or save it, because we might need it for repairs.
Well, you have versatile too. So what are you doing with the 2 versatile?
Oh, we already have piercing, is what you're telling me?
We
We
get
have, we
Because
piercing.
of
have
the precision,
piercing.
the talent. Because of
Okay.
the target, because of the precision targeting talent, they
Okay.
gain piercing 1 damage
Okay.
effect.
For each effect.
For each
Can we
effect.
put it into dampening? Is that a thing versatile allows?
It does,
don't-
yes.
Yeah, 'cause
That can
You it basically just generates 2 points of bonus momentum, and we can do.
Oh, okay.
So we could do.
What about vicious?
No, that you
No.
can't do
I
vicious
mean,
because that's only ground
we-
only.
We could spend the 2 moment. We could spend the versatile 2 to give 2 extra points of damage. Right now we're at 2,
You-
4, 6, 7, 8, 9. If we did devastating attack, that'd be another system that would do 5, which is a breach.
Wit.
Yeah.
Do it! Kill them now!
Yeah, I go
Kill
with
them
devastating.
now!
That seems like more mirror
Yeah.
process.
Because their shields are down, so that goes to structure.
Oh, why did I do?
Kill them! Kill them now! Oh.
And so that one goes to. That was 3. Yep. Okay. Turn passes to them. Difficulty
So-
3.
Did they take both of those hits in the structure with the devastating attack?
Oh no!
Yeah.
With all the structure, you see hull breaches all over their ship.
Okay.
Their engines are glowing red hot. But yeah,
But
they.
they're Cardassians.
They're Cardassians.
So it only takes 1 breach?
No, it took 3. All 3 went to structure.
So wait, that's 6 on the structure, right?
Yep.
Total.
It's actually 5. The next breach went to engines.
Ah.
Oh. Damn it.
Oh, why not? The Cardassian ship initiates and see if they succeed or not with a difficulty 3.
Oh my god, I hate how Starship Combat is organized in this book.
I'm trying to remember if NPCs can do a reroll on ship combat. Sorry, I'm gonna look up something real quick. Come on, threat spans. Where are you at? I do apologize.
You're
I just want to
okay.
make sure I get this right.
How
I just
much
want to make sure I'm
damage did
doing
they
this
take?
right.
How much damage did they take last round?
A lot.
I'm surprised they're
It's not
standing
about
still.
damage. It's about
about-
breaches.
About breaches as compared to scale.
How many breaches does it take to in structure to destroy them? 6?
Off the top of my head, that's what I'm looking up now to see.
Technically,
Speed of
no.
5.
It's no. So they're at 5, and I'll read the stuff for you at 5. If a total number of breaches the structure system has suffered exceed the ship's scale by 1, then the ship's hull integrity has been massively compromised, requiring nothing less than a full rebuild and space dock. While the hull breaches across the ship, fires raging, life support systems failing, the ship is crippling. The ship's resistance goes to 0. Any task to repair other systems on the ship can no longer be attempted during combat, and the ship may not move except by thrusters or rapid movement will tear the ship apart. Subsequently, hits a structure, the engines instead.
Ramming speed.
That's what they're doing, is ramming speed.
Oh well, see, they don't have no shields though, right?
Yeah, they're trying to
They
go out
have
in the
no
blaze
shields.
of glory. And we only have 2 points of shield, so ramming speed's not going to work out well for us. Unless we can dodge.
We got resistance too, though, right?
You
Sonadell's
do.
yeah.
got that. Sonadell's got that. She's got it. I don't worry about the flying. I just worry about the shooting. Captain's like, kill them all.
That's why he keeps us in pass around. We're good at what we do.
I have to look that up.
You're my Furies.
You go.
I wonder how many. I wonder what it reads for 6 breaches.
You can't. It's
Oh, you can't. It's just 5. I thought.
pass. It's just 5.
Yeah, it's all about the what your ship scale is, and that's where
Right.
the number of breaches. So, like, we're a scale
Ah.
5 ship. Like the Galaxy class or the Sovereign is a scale 6 ship, so you would need 7 breaches to
7.
do it there, right? So, yeah, a lot of Starship stuff is based off the scale of the particular ship rather than.
Cool.
Oh, I guess I can do it. All right. The the Cardassian ship maneuvers into close, and as its fireworks, it tries to ram you and just misses you as it's burning. Across your hull. Goes back to you.
Are their
Oh,
shields
please,
down?
Can we broadside this thing?
Oh, their shields are down. They're in close range. The difficulty goes up by 1 to hit them.
And 0 resistance too, right?
It's 0 resistance.
I thought, right? They're from their breaches.
I might recommend that we can use with their shields as it is. If we do a torpedo shot, they have high yield to begin with, so we can do quite a bit of damage without drawing more from our power reserve.
Difficulty's gonna be 5.
Yeah, difficulty with
You're close.
photon torpedoes at this range. So ideally, we would move to long range and then hit them with aft torpedoes.
Well, I may be able to make that shot. Actually,
already
it'd be
went.
6. Never mind. Yeah. It's true. I did.
Captain has
Captain,
another die
no
roll.
one.
But he already acted on now.
Yeah. So it's Wolfgang, the Doctor, and Caleb.
Martel.
Or
Yeah,
Martel.
Martel.
Sorry, I keep looking at your Discord name. My fault.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Like the doctor, shoot him.
Captain, recommend we get the shields back in order, and then worry about power afterward.
Bridge to engineering.
Martel here.
Mr. Martel, if you'd be so good as to restore my shields.
Ah, sure thing.
Or regenerate, whatever it actually is.
Modulate? Is it modulate the shield? So it's
No, regenerate.
Regenerate.
regenerate. Okay.
So this is gonna be. It's gonna cost 1 power. It's gonna be control plus engineering to difficulty 1, assisted by the ship's structure plus engineering. It's actually going to be difficulty 2, complication ranges 2, because of the current damage to your engines.
Can I do the restore minor action?
That's already been done. You're not having power loss bleed.
I thought we got hit again. My bad.
No, it's just this is a ongoing problem until pretty much you're repaired.
Yeah.
The actual damage.
Okay, so you said difficulty 2, complication range 2,
Correct.
and I don't have any focus because I don't have focus in shield systems, unless you'll take computers.
No.
Yeah.
Don't forget about your engineering department advantage.
Yeah, I could use that and bring the difficulty down.
Or the comp down.
Or remove the complication.
Yeah. Let's go on ahead and remove the complication range with that.
All right. Still difficulty 2.
Yeah. Take a threat. I believe I can restore 2 shields per momentum spend as well, correct?
Hold on. You do also the structure plus engineering for the ship as well.
Right.
You do gain 2 momentum though. So far.
Structure and engineering.
Correct.
Complication range 2.
Engineering team, so this is comp 1.
Okay. Yep.
So you're at 5 momentum. You get 2 shields back. So it should put you
and-
back up to 4.
And it's 2 shields per momentum spend, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Then here's what I want to do. And the captain is going to love this. I am going to spend 3 more momentum in order to bring our shields up by 6.
Okay.
Spend
So
2
they-
momentum to do a swift task and restore power.
This is going to be a daring or control plus engineering with a difficulty 3.
And I have a focus in EPS power systems.
Okay.
And I am going to give you 1 threat. Why not?
What's assisting?
There is no assist.
Okay.
Okay, so Yeah, you get 1 point of power back.
Back up to 8.
I was trying to get multiples so I could spend more momentum on it, but oh well.
Oh well, worth a shot. And since we have taken a breach, the doctor's sick bay special power comes into play if you want to do it when your turn comes around, Doc.
He's dead for the moment.
Oh.
He BRB'd.
Okay. Well, it's the enemy's turn anyway,
Yes, it is.
said Prax ominously.
Oh lord.
Klingon bird of prey decloaking on the starboard and opens fire.
Well, damn.
Close range.
I'm so
And
glad I got our shields back up.
Right?
Sad face. Sad face.
Let's see, 2, 6, 8, 10 damage to your shields. You have 5. So yeah, 5 to shields, and that is a breach. Goes to sensors.
Okay, got that.
Whenever the sensor systems suffer 1 or more breaches, it disrupted the functionalities temporarily. Until the sensor operations officers perform the restore minor action, no task can be attempted, which can be used or assisted by the ship's sensors. Further, until that minor action is performed, all attacks made by the ship increase difficulty by 1.
So whoever goes next needs to do that minor action.
It's back to
Looking
you.
at you, Wolfgang.
Don't believe he is.
I am looking to minor action solve our minor issue.
All right.
Fudge. I'm going to scan for weakness the Klingon ship.
Okay.
Nice.
All right.
I'm gonna give you.
Are you in roll 20, or do I need to roll for you?
I'm not in roll 20. I'm in full recovery mode right now.
Oh, that bad.
Oof.
Yup.
Okay. Ouch. All right. So this is gonna be a control plus science, difficulty 1, assisted by the ship's sensors plus security.
I'm gonna give you a threat,
All right.
and I don't
think
know
I'm
if
all-
I've swapped sensor ops in yet. for this
Advanced
thing.
sensor suites to reduce the task by 1 to a minimum of 0.
Oh, well, there you go. Is that inside of combat? We can do that too.
It does count.
Oh, it does. Oh, never mind.
The advanced. Anything time the ship sensors are used, it counts.
I'm thinking high resolution. That's the one that requires you to be in safety. But
Right.
yeah, I probably don't have a focus for it, so that's probably the best I'm gonna get.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
I'm looking at your focuses. All right. I'll roll ahead and roll for you. There's 2. Need the ship. 3 momentum gained.
Nicely done.
And that's it for me. I have no other action I can think would be good right now.
Alright. It goes back to the Klingon bird of prey. Spend a threat as well. Sweet. Okay, and it goes back to you guys.
I think the doctor is the only one who hasn't gone. Is he back?
Yeah.
You can
Okay.
do, just so you're aware, and I'm not saying you have to do this by any means. Since we've suffered a breach, you can do a daring plus
Send-
medicine task. And
to
pick.
get people there.
Yeah,
So,
it'll let.
no, you can do what. Yeah, so I'll explain it. You can medicine test difficulty 2. This is by the ship's computers plus medicine. This is to reflect that you're getting people back up and running. And whatever department you pick, they get a free reroll of 1d20.
Okay. Well, I would pick engineering because we're going to need them to up our shields
Okay.
and everything else.
Alright, so give me the daring plus medicine, difficulty 2, assisted by the ship's computers plus medicine.
I'll take 1 momentum
Okie dokie.
per minute. Oh,
Nice. Nice. You get 3 momentum, I think.
Yeah, 3 momentum gained. So you're up to 5.
Well done, Doctor.
I'm here to please.
Turn passes to them. This is the... Yeah. Okay. They are going to do... should I do that? It's difficulty 3, why not? They can
Oof.
do it.
You can do it. We believe in you.
Firing another... that's a complication there.
Someone needs to.
Nah, they're good. I would gain 2 threat from that, so I'm just gonna spend that to negate the complication. What?
They must know the way.
So they did on their last turnaround. They did scan for weaknesses, so that is 4 piercing. Uh, 7 damage to your shields. I believe that knocks your shields out.
Yep.
That's 2 breaches.
Computers and weapons.
And let's make this devastating for an extra breach. 1 to structure.
Got breaches all over the place.
That's actually kind of a good thing for you guys, to be honest. You don't want
Instead of it all piling up in one, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, so we'll just do the weapons. You can't fire the weapons until the minor action restored. Or so the minor action to do the restore function on the weapon system. So weapons can't be used. Computers.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever the computer suffers one or more breaches, it is disrupts the functions temporarily. The ship's computers cannot be used until a restore minor action is done on that. So any task to use that uses the ship system. So like a ship cannot assist you essentially.
Mm-hmm.
All their tasks that they were, which assisted by these ships, increases their complication range by 2 until that minor action has been performed.
Okie dokie.
Okay, so Dai, why don't you do the minor action for the computers? Move us
So-
to medium range. We'll
Hold on,
spend.
Sonadel.
Hold on.
Sorry,
so
Sonadel.
The other one, you also have a structure, so I have to roll a challenge dice.
Yep.
How he easily confuses the two of us,
All
tosses
right.
us aside
I know, right?
every game.
Well, it's not like it's not like you're Sandra Owens. I mean, she's the important woman.
I need to kill her.
Right.
Okay, all right. I'm going down the list on roll 20 here real quick. There was an effect rolled. I rolled 1d6. It is number 5 on the player list, which means it's Dae. Dae!
Yeah.
Ouch.
What's up, baby?
Your console explodes on you. You have suffered a lethal injury.
Ta ta ta.
Oh no, she might lose the
You-
baby. I'm just kidding.
Medical
Okay.
team to the bridge.
You are out unless you spend
Unless.
2 momentum to avoid the injury, your determination, or you give me 2 threat.
Well, I'm not going to be Wayne and give you 2 threats, so to hell with that. and
Oh, okay. Fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and
you just gave him like 12 a minute ago.
that was
Under the bus.
my Wayne moment. It was for a good cause, Captain. Yeah, I'll spend the 2 momentum. We can get momentum back.
Okay.
We're at
Yeah.
5 right now. We're cool.
Yeah, just real quick though, you do take 5 stress.
Okay. Cool.
So we're keeping track of that to represent that injury.
Oh.
All right.
Oh no.
Okay, what about the sensors? No, that was an earlier breach. Okay, never
That was
mind.
our
We've already
early
taken care of that.
breach.
Okay.
Already taking care of that.
So,
Already took care of the 3, but we are at the start of a new round.
okay.
Okay.
So, Sonadel, why don't you
No,
take
no, no.
care? No, I'm
you
sorry.
went first. You went first, which means it turns back to the enemy.
No, they just hit us.
Yes, but that was the end of the round.
They
Okay.
had another person.
It
Oh,
swaps. It swaps. So the
I thought
enemy goes
since the
first.
doctor had gone before they fired, they were moving at the
No.
top of the round. But, oh, I was confused. Never
Nope.
mind.
So we're now at the top of the round. They're going again.
Ouch.
Fresh round.
Ouchies are gonna happen.
All right. And I get that threat back. All right. Now it passes back to you.
Okay. So, Sonadel,
Yeah.
why don't you take care of the computer minor action and then maneuver us into medium range, which does not cost any power. And then we'll spend
Yeah.
2 momentum. I forgot to take Dai's momentum off. 2 momentum to keep the initiative, and then Dai, give it to him with the phasers.
All right. So real quick, I need from Sonadel.
Yeah.
I need you to make a control
Uh-huh.
plus con, assisted by the ships. Engines plus con.
Uh-huh.
Luckily, this doesn't use power.
And Dai, you'll do the weapons minor action too.
Threat. Yeah. Also, after this, the computer minor action, because I still have my minor action.
Just let me know
I
when I
knew
go.
that was gonna happen.
Layers.
Yes,
We're huge.
layers.
I spent a threat, but I don't need to reroll. There you go.
Oh, my auras.
What's the ship's assist?
Ship's
Engines
assist
con.
is engines con.
No whammies. See, you should have just moved the other ships and left us stay. Yeah.
I was trying to delete it. Ugh.
Well,
Okay. Difficulty 0, so that's your capped up momentum.
Nice.
You did spend 2 to keep the initiative, so leave
Already
Daya
spent
was
that.
going.
Okay, what did you want me to do?
Minor action to get the weapons back online and then hit them with phasers because we're at medium range, which is ideal phaser range.
Okay, so for my minor action, it just spends. You don't have to roll, right?
You don't have to roll for it. It's a
Alright, cool.
spend. You have to say it though, or else I'm still gonna count the complications.
Well, I'm saying it. Yeah, fixing that stuff. Okay, and then it's security control then? The way we're going?
Yes. The difficulty is going to be 3.
Great.
I would
They did
spend three
evasive
momentum.
maneuvers.
Okay.
Spend 3 momentum.
What was that, XO?
Oh, he got it. He did exactly what I was going to suggest.
3 momentum.
Alright, 3 momentum. Tactical systems, yes. Got that thing there. And, fire.
Were you targeting a system on there?
No.
Looks like 4 momentum gained if I'm counting right.
Yes, 4 momentum
So-
gained.
So we're capped with 1 floating.
Roll damage.
Damage is increased due to our scan for weakness.
Or we get piercing for that, right?
And
You get
because...
piercing.
Oh, go ahead.
No, I didn't.
So yes, you get
target.
piercing 2 for each effect rolled. You also, because you spent, you gained how many or 2 extra dice, so you get 2 extra damage on the dice roll.
Okay. And since we're capped at 6, I'm just going to throw that extra floating into another point of damage. And then we'll figure out if we want to spend any more momentum.
Sounds
Okay.
good to me.
So we've got piercing. We got versatility.
Just
Let's roll.
let's just go ahead and roll the damage.
Okay.
So you should have
am I adding any
3.
dice to the 3? Adding
You should
total
have
of 3 to
3
the phasers.
total.
Okay.
Total 3 to phasers because of the 1 for.
Okay. So let's spend a momentum to reroll 4. Okay, there we go. Got all sorts of effects going on here.
Well, you're totally bypassing
5, 6,
resistance because
7,
that's a lot of
8,
resistance.
9, 10, 11. I say we put versatile into devastating attack.
and put 3 into power drain.
Okay.
Yeah, just to mess with their power economy.
Yeah, let's lower their morale a bit.
Okay, there's.
Ugh, my phone's going off with warning. Okay, I got math. So so you spent 2 2 versatile for devastating. Is that correct?
Yes. And then 3 more
1 for
points
reroll.
into power drain.
Yep.
So devastating's half of that. It's actually. Oof. Anyway, you shoot and they're blown up out of the sky. They explode.
Nice.
Ouchies.
And with that, as the Cardassian vessel is a burning pile on your aft view screen, as it slowly enters a decaying orbit.
Oh, what are we doing in the turbo lift?
Oh,
Oh,
wait.
wrong.
We're-
No.
Wrong timeline.
Wrong timeline.
I could see something, Captain. I saw something strange for a moment there. You were no longer on the bridge, and I wore a red uniform.
Engineering. Can we get our engineering get to work on repairs, particularly shields, a priority? Number one, can we get those probes and our sensors to rig for, what is it, tachyon emissions is how you detect cloaked vessels? Or is it,
You have
is
to
that
set up sort of
time?
a. There is a way. However, you have to use the deflector arrays from each ships to do that.
Okay.
You couldn't use a
alright.
probe.
Okay.
I can see-
But on the tactical map, you do notice that the majority of the 7th Fleet has won their engagements, and the battle is over.
Do I have to get healed, or I just automatically healed?
Oh, you know,
Yeah.
it's actually a complete avoid. So you don't. Not in this case.
Okay, so then I was like, I dip, duck, dodged, and dived right there. Wait,
Sort of.
Well,
It
yeah,
exploded, and you kind of.
Is this a new scene?
This is a new scene, so you go down one
Okay.
momentum.
Okay. And your stress loss is back as Gert goes away.
Yeah. Otherwise,
Alright.
if it was a new scene and they had that lethal injury, she'd be dead.
True.
It's a good thing you avoided the injury.
But I'm sure that the doctor would have had to come to check her anyway before he changed the scene. I don't think they're that evil.
She's got some burn marks on her hands, some scorches from the console exploding on her.
Looks like I went out in the massage department. I'm kidding.
Although,
joking.
no. The doctor will be doing a thorough examination of her.
Ha! You.
Real quick. So,
But was
real
a burn
quick here.
there?
Ensign Mira put something on audio. Captain, you want to hear this? This is Admiral Bennett to all remaining able ships in the fleet. We're heading out. We're going to push the Cardassians straight back to their home world. We're going to end this charade once and for all. And then on the other end, you hear Fleet Admiral Vandelay ordering, Admiral, do not. You are to maintain and hold position. My flagship is on its way.
Fleet Admiral Vandelay, nice. Because he was in command of the Azure back in the day, the ISS Azure.
And on long-range sensors there, Wolfgang, you do pick up the identification of the NCC 1704 on long-range sensors.
Is it the O4A?
It's the yes, it's the O4A, the ISS Azure.
He's like, of course it is.
They got an upgrade. How about that? Wait, they made it back. How about that?
Secure the ship from general quarters. Ensign Mira, give me damage reports. Mr. Martell, let me know if you need my assistance or Sanadel's assistance with any repairs.
It's just a couple blown relays, Captain. I got it.
full-blown relays.
We got breaches in every system except for communications.
It's a light day at the job for Martel. It's fine.
Shields get back up.
Con, verify where our nearest dry dock is.
Yes, sir. And she does that.
Well done, everyone. Well done indeed.
Where's the nearest starbase from here?
Message
For
you. I'm
dry
just trying to
dock.
find you. I just messaged you.
621. It's always 621.
Give me a second. Starbase 621, sir.
Captain, I recommend that given the pervasive damage to the vessel, we pull into the starbase at the Admiral's permission and get some repairs done in case we have another engagement. The longer we stay in this status, the less effective we are.
Understood, but our current orders as part of the 7th Fleet are to hold until Fleet Admiral Vandalay arrives.
Well, we could put it ahead in the docket just so we're ahead of everyone else. Because you better believe everyone else in this fleet's going to be aching for a spot in line. And bribery or not, I can only get us up the line, jump the line so much.
Understood. In Samira, request from Admiral Bennett permission to proceed to Starbase 621 at earliest possible convenience for repairs.
Understood, sir. So a little free role play for a little bit.
Damage control all decks, Mira. Let's see how much damage they managed to do to us. That felt like a few more shakes than I'm used to.
Anybody's character or supporting characters anybody knows of have any kind of artistic focuses?
Character or supporting character. If you consider the art of berating people. I guess not.
Captain,
Okay.
damage reports are coming in now. We got damage reports from multiple sectors of the ship. While most of the damage is isolated,
Yes?
most of the repairs can be done internally other than the structure damage to the outer hull.
Understood. Route that.
14.
Understood. Route that information to Commander Martel and have him and his people get on it. Also alert. Also alert my steward that he can add 2 more kill symbols to the officers' lounge mural. 1 galore and 1 bird of prey.
Yes, sir.
Because you know they have that in your universe. Probably painted on the outside of the hull.
Mm-hmm.
Captain, we're getting a request from the Azure that you are to meet Fleet Admiral Vandalay as soon as they arrive.
Understood. Their transporter room or ours?
Theirs.
Of course.
By myself, or does he say?
He says alone.
Well, there you have it. Well, Commander von Wartburg, you'll be in charge until I'm back, and assuming I come back, if I don't, take good care of the girl.
Always my intention, Captain.
And on the view screen, you see a Constitution refit, highly decorated, as with different hull planings on it, come out of warp. And pulls alongside of you.
All right, then. Number one, if you'll see to syncing up the transporters, guess I'm going to see the Admiral.
Should probably take a sharpened knife with you, Captain.
I always take a sharpened knife with me wherever I go.
Good practice.
All right, you head
Bit
towards the
woozy from the
transport.
stims. Anyway, keep moving.
You head towards the transporter room. Links up. Ready to transport, Captain.
Energize. Oh, nice Wrath of Khan sound effects.
You find yourself, Captain, on board the transport room. It's kind of similar looking. It's a little bit older.
Hmm.
And
Permission
you
to
get
come aboard.
The first officer is there, greets you, he's like, kind of does salute. Welcome, Captain Haggard, if you follow me.
Of course.
And he escorts you over to short ride in the turbo lift. As it comes to a halt, he motions towards a appears to be, it says Fleet Admiral's office on there. He's like, the Admiral is waiting for you inside.
Of course. Keeping my eye on him, I ding the door.
Enter.
Come in. Captain Ulysses Haggard reporting as ordered, Admiral.
Thank you for joining us, Captain. In the room, it's kind of a typical, office,
Mhm.
though. There's a lot of trophies, a couple Klingon bat lifts, as well as other weapons and armaments. You do notice, though, on the table, though, sort of a relic, kind of rectangular shape, some fancy designs on it, along with other priceless artifacts and relics.
Anybody else in here besides the Admiral and me?
It's just the Admiral and the first officer, kind of tall, muscular built, as he sort of stands at attention at the door.
I have a question. Did he take a piece? That's my only question.
What do you
When
mean?
he came back, did he take a piece of the USS Azure? So soundly.
I don't think he would have had time, so no.
Okay.
How may I serve the Empire, Admiral?
You've been down to, from the reports I've read, you were on Bajor. You cleaned up a mess that Admiral Bennett had.
We succeeded in stopping some Bajoran terrorists from taking down the fusion generator powering the southern power grid. Yes, sir.
Yet he failed to realize that the orbital platforms were sabotaged.
The orbital platforms were taken out early in the action, apparently through some self-destruct mechanism, Admiral, but that's all I know. I became very busy very shortly thereafter.
I grew tired of Admiral Bennett's incompetence. Nonetheless, I have a job for you, Captain Haggard. There is a temple on Bajor called the Temple of Kingdoms. There is a relic there I wish you to obtain for me. My agents tell me that this relic is hidden within a subterranean cavern underneath the temple. I'd like you to retrieve it for me.
Haggard, looking ever so slightly, confused as kind of why they would ask him to do this, but of course, Admiral. What does the item look like?
The one that right behind you.
I turn and look.
It's the box, the relic that's got some fancy designs on it. Bronze color.
About maybe 2 feet high. Looks like it's got
About-
kind of opens up at the begin and the front.
Kinda, yeah.
Take a minute to study it. Anything else I should know about the artifact or the temple, radiation, guards, anything you can tell me?
Expect resistance, and whatever you do not open the box.
May I ask why?
You may not.
Yes, sir.
Consider it if you come back with succeeding in this task. I might have another idea of placement for you. You could go far within the Empire.
Yes, sir. I will assemble an away team immediately. And I come to attention and do the, fist over heart, hand straight out, salute. Long live the Empire.
Long live the Empire.
And if he's done with me, I'll let his first officer lead me back to the transporter.
All right. The first officer leads you back. He hands you the pad. These are the coordinates, Captain.
Thank you, Commander. Or is he whatever his rank is?
He's a commander.
Thank you, Commander.
And as you step on the pad, the commander turns back, salutes you.
Yeah,
as you're
return it.
transported back over to the Argo.
All right. I'll step over to the little wall communicator in the transporter room. All senior staff to the main briefing room, unless Commander Martell is in the middle of something. I'll meet you there. Shift the map.
Martel will be there, leaving Anders in charge in engineering.
All right.
And
And
I'll
the
throw
doctor's tokens disappeared. There he is.
I'll throw the data from the pad into the screens on the briefing room table, which I'm assuming are there, or into the big view screen, which I just pointed at on my screen because you can all see me when I'm pointing at things on my own screen. Who we miss it? The XO. Just drag him over there.
I thought he was having a mental breakdown again.
Oh, is he?
He probably is. He probably ends up being late again.
Oh, of course.
All right. So Fleet Admiral Vandelay, none other, given us a specific mission. He wants us to infiltrate a temple on Bajor, the Temple of Kingdoms, and obtain a relic, which is supposedly hidden in a cavern under the temple. Does it have like a? Does the data they gave us have an image of an orb box, of the box or whatever it is?
It does have a sort of an image
Okay.
of the box.
It looks similar to this. The Admiral already had one in his office. It's kind of bronzish, definitely old. I don't know if it will be exactly the same or not. Our orders are to retrieve this relic, get it to the Admiral, and under no circumstances to look inside the relic. We are to expect heavy resistance. Number one, do we have any information in the ship's records on Bajor that might tell us what this thing is, and thereby lead us to know what kind of resistance we might expect?
Let me check, Captain. And he's going to type into the computer and look at one of the screens to pull up what data the Empire has on the subject Bajor and religious and artifacts.
Captain, do you know if the artifact has any kind of radiation or anything emanating from it, and that's why we can't open?
The Admiral was not forthcoming, although I did ask.
The Imperial database doesn't seem to have any information, and the ship database, for my own research, is not pulling up anything either.
Well, one thing we know about the Bajorans is they're fanatics. If this is some sort of cultural or, God help us, religious artifact, then they'll do anything up to and including die to protect it.
Well, they can die, but they're just not protecting it.
Martel, is the ship in such a situation that you can accompany the away team? For some reason, I think your engineering expertise might come in handy in an ancient temple. I'm thinking ancient Egypt and all sorts of visions of booby traps and sliding doors and what have you.
Engineering should be fine if Anders does his job right. We'll be good.
Commander Wolfgang, I know it's unusual for both the first officer and the captain to leave the ship on an away team, but I want you with me. Your intuitions, and I kind of hold his eye for a second, about this area of space might come in handy.
I was going to recommend the same, Captain.
And Doctor, hopefully we won't need your services, but it's always good to have you there. And of course, Sanadel and Dae.
What's a little surgery to keep me from having fun?
Let's see. Let me look something up really quick.
Although if she was smart, she'd stay on the ship.
You can if you want
This
to.
version of her is not smart.
Yes, due to your wounds, if you wish to stay on the ship.
And we can also get you a bottle and a blankie if you want to be a big
Doctor, none of that now.
Let's just say I don't want the doctor to have a Deltan subject, so I think I'm going to stay on board, Captain.
Let's see.
It's just as well. I could probably give you some of the loyalty squads to direct while you're up here. While we're all down there, we might as well sweep away anyone who isn't loyal enough to the Empire, since we're sitting still for a bit.
That would be fun.
Well, before we go down, I want us to do a flyover in low orbit. Can send an atmospheric probe down and get as much of the layout and surrounding the temple as we can. GM, rules question. if you're getting an item that has if you're getting multiple of the same item that has an escalation cost, do you pay the cost per item or just once?
You pay the escalation cost once. You pay the opportunity cost for each item.
Okay.
So if it has an escalation cost of 2, you pay the. You're buying 4 items with a say hypothetical. So escalation cost is 2. It's got an opportunity cost of 1. So you're getting 4 items. You would pay 4. You would use 4 resources to pay for the opportunity cost, and then 2 for the escalation.
All right. Okay. I know Dai's good with a phaser. Sonadel, are you pretty badass with a phaser?
I am, but I'm also not going.
Okay, you're staying? Okay.
I'm not giving the doctor a Delton specimen to examine.
No, fair enough. So you'll be in command while we're gone.
I'll take care of her, Captain.
Wolfgang, how are you with shooty shooty?
It isn't my primary focus. I'm used to leading death squads.
Just come out and say it, why don't you?
Not as good as you, Captain.
Martel, how are you?
Yeah, I'm good, sir.
Okay. Dai, Martel, issue phaser rifles. Phaser 2s for everyone else. So I think that's going to be 2, 3, 4 total. So I'll spend this last momentum for 1 of that, and then I will give you 3 threat for the rifles.
All right. No, I do not wish to give 3 threat to every single player. That would be bad.
Especially since I don't have a rifle to defend myself with.
I'm tempted to pull out the pulse grenades, but I don't want to give him all that much threat.
Just over a couple
go
of
ahead.
phrases, that'll do.
Well, I mean, the kind of thing we're going into, to quote Jane, don't you wish we'd had some grenades?
Yeah.
Don't you wish we brought some grenades?
You
Shiny
could,
will just be bad guys.
There's also body armor. You guys could deck on body armor.
I already wear
No
body armor.
grenades, Jane. We're robbing the place, not occupying it.
Firefly.
Opportunity cost of 1. Body armor is opportunity cost of 1. Escalation is 1.
God.
Shoot me if they try to eat me.
Captain, I'd recommend that you bring along body armor, given that we are expecting high resistance. Even if they have subpar firearms, it's entirely possible that one of them might sneak past us with a dagger, and body armor can assist with that sort of surprise attack. It's very frustrating when someone's wearing it.
Okay. So yeah, let's issue body armor
Resistance
for
2.
everybody. That
So
will be
opportunity cost 1, escalation 1. So how many people?
1, 2, 3, 4. So 5 for the opportunity, 6 with the escalation.
Right. Taking 6 threat.
Right,
You're
that's all
welcome.
we're giving him.
No grenades. Do you not wish you had grenades?
Yeah, I wish I had grenades, but why am I going to give you like a whole beginning game's worth of threat?
A dirty bomb nuke.
To be fair, a single buy of grenades is like a pack of 3.
Genesis weapon.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it is. We had a murder bot use them quite frequently.
Only once.
So when you buy grenades, it's a pack of 3?
It's like a
You
belt
get
of
3
3.
uses. It's a belt of 3. One person can carry grenades, but they can use it 3 times.
What's the role for tossing a grenade?
Control security,
It's
I
a range attack. It's still control security. It's damage 4 plus your challenge dice. It's area. It has the effect of charge. It is an opportunity cost of 1 and an escalation of 2.
Let's do it. Give Dai string of grenades.
You
There
ball.
you go.
3 more
She'll
threat.
put them across her chest.
So I guess Dia and Martel add the phaser rifles, and Dia your grenades, and everybody add 2 to your resistance for body armor.
We look like we're gearing up for war.
Well, and yeah, it's having rewatched Star Trek V recently. They do. It's this brown and gray, like it looks like World War II British commando sweaters. You know, but the uniform does. They actually have a whole different gear up for these kind of covert ops. So I'm gonna take a quick bio break, and then I'll be back.
No. This
So
will
it's
be
time
fun.
to pull out our tactical turtlenecks.
Yes. You get to wear your tactical turtlenecks. I get to stay in my scant. It's fine.
It's okay. Just admit that
Hell no, when you
Right.
guys die, I'll take the ship and become captain.
That's the spirit.
always look on the bright side of life.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, the moment you all die, I become captain.
I don't.
Uh,
I'm actually glad if I do die then.
Yep.
It'd be it's like, yeah, as long as I don't have to serve under you. Well, technically I wouldn't because I outrank you. So
Yep, pretty much. Yeah. Like I said, if you all die, I become captain. For me to become captain. Well, Dae and Sonadel are the same rank, so that might be a fight. But
would you do the one that was on Enterprise? So you've got you've got your shirt tied up, knife fight in the middle of the
boy.
corridors.
Oh yeah,
That'd be cool.
so not the same for daring and like our roles are the same. Aren't.
Yeah, but he's probably got cautious.
Fine.
Regular
Milestones.
fine.
I have milestones.
I have milestones.
You
That'll be
better
fine.
go see a doctor.
I know, right? Too bad the doctor that I have to go see is a psychotic prick.
He's not psychotic.
He's curious.
He's just curious how to kill you. He's all for saving life. The quicker they kill you, the more lives he saves. I think it's a fantastic idea myself.
All right, so we just gave Prax a bunch of threat. So spend it very thoughtfully going forward. And try to generate momentum at every possible turn. But I gotta admit, it's kind of fun to gear up like this.
I'm not saying it's really good, but it's really good.
Remember, we also have knives because we're Mirror Universe.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a drink.
All right. You head towards the transporter room. The 5 of you
let's
fully
do a-
armed and ready.
Let's do a flyby and do some sensor scans and sweeps of the coordinates first. Maybe generate a little bit of momentum with the ships badass sensors. Let's see what.
Give me reason plus science by the ship's sensors plus science difficulty 1. Sorry, with the reduce.
Wolfgang will take that up, and he'll just roll it flat.
One momentum.
That's something. So are we able to get any details of the Temple of Kingdoms?
But of doom.
You just confirmed all the details that you had from the pad.
Okay.
There are currently on the planet's surface, from what you can tell, like not inside the cavern because the sensors are having trouble penetrating it.
Right.
Because it is shielded. There are currently 5 Bajorans on the surface.
For my freebie question as a PSI officer, I'm basically going to ask for the energy signature pattern for what's powering the shield. So that way, when we get inside, we can have an easier time to find what's generating that shield so we can take it down later.
I'm Vic.
There are no shields. For what you're...
You said it was shielded.
No, it's a natural shielding in the cavern.
Oh, okay.
The metal alloys and stuff.
So are the Bajorans in the temple? Are they guarding are they outside of an entrance to the cavern? Is there an entrance to the cavern besides the temple?
So, okay, real quick, I'm going to explain. So the entrance is somewhere inside the temple, into the cavern. It should be at one of the locations where the temple is designed. Think kind of a mix between ancient Greek and Catholic design in a way. So this large atrium, there are sort of like priest quarters and libraries in the back, and then like with statues and stuff like that in the main atrium area. The location for the entrance into the temple is hidden somewhere in the library.
In the library.
But the Bajorans that are walking around, they're just kind of scattered about, in a way.
And what time of day is it down? Is it down there?
It's midday.
Should we wait until the wee hours of the morning local?
I wouldn't think so, sir. If it's nighttime, they might take the stance of increased readiness. If they're in a high guard formation. So either we would want to hit them either now and just hit them during their midday rituals, or we could wait until the twilight hours. So presumably where some sort of mass or changing of the guard might occur.
Dae, what do you think?
Sorry, I had a taco. Taco.
There's no time for tacos, damn it.
It's Taco Tuesday, damn it. She concurs.
Does she have like small unit tactics or anything?
No. I have tactical systems and.
Okay.
And,
Can Haggard use maybe his strategy and tactics focus and a role to determine the best route of approach that would give us a better chance of not being seen Because I'm thinking, yeah, maybe we wait till twilight when the light's better for infiltration. No, I want tacos.
Beef taco, shredded beef.
I mean, I could always tell you what I'm eating, and maybe it'll make you want that. I don't know. I have cherry turnover, so
I'm currently working on some Ghirardelli dark chocolate sea salt covered cashews. They're pretty good. So, can I do anything like that, GM?
I'll allow you. It won't cost you anything for the light beacons.
For the what?
Sorry, I'm engaging in multiple conversations here. So you're waiting for dark to fall to do the
Yeah.
strike.
Yeah, and I want to see if I can use my strategy and tactics focus on some sort of role to determine what looks like the best route to let us sneak in without being seen. Best route of assault, whatever you want to call it.
So okay, let's make this a reason plus security difficulty 2. This is going to count as an advantage. For you to essentially come up with a battle strategy. I allow assist from anyone who has a security score higher than 2.
Just die if you could assist me. What's your reason?
Not very good. 7.
That's mine too.
I've got,
I have a
three.
good reason.
I've got. Oh, give me a second. I think I've got. I think I've got a decent reason. I've got 13. All in all. So.
Yeah. So if you can assist, I'll spend that momentum for a third die. Oh, that's ugly.
Oh, but wrong one. I wouldn't have done it anyway. Oh. Why didn't I just reason security?
So we have an advantage and a complication.
That or a complicated advantage.
Yeah. Or it just negates. There's no good way. There's no bad way. So
there is only the way. There is only the way. Sorry.
Okay, so that's one momentum gain. There is a complication on the table. You do come up with a good, decent battle strategy to essentially infiltrate the compound. Now, are you going this by stealthily, or are you going in guns blazing?
Yeah, I want us to get in as deep as we can by stealth before we.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, for this advantage, I will reduce the difficulty to sneak around and get to where you believe that the location for the entrance to the cavern is at.
Sounds good.
Is the battle plan's complication they're in Chinese?
No, I will tell you what the complication is later.
We'll find out about the complication. Don't you worry about that. Now that I have my own free will loaded him up with threat and a complication, let's go. Hey, at least we got grenades.
Shiny.
How often do you get to have grenades in a Star Trek game?
I was just wondering, instead of having grenades, could you just take your phase 2, type 2, and then just overcharge it and throw it at them?
Yes, you can, but sometimes that doesn't work nearly as well as you would think. Although it did
doesn't.
work out well for Dr. Blackwell at one point.
All right. So all of you, nightfall approaches. All of you step onto the transporter. This is going to be a control plus engineering. So this is by the ship's sensors plus engineering, which makes it a difficulty 2. To beam down.
Yes. Somebody want to grab Anders and have him do it? He's got a focus in transporters.
As for the complication for Anders, there's a bit of problem with the transporter systems. Complication range goes up by 1.
Okay.
And I have all this threat. Make it. Let's make the complication range to reflect how horrible this is. To 3. Why is that?
Okay.
Well, Anders does have a determination and value.
Yeah, but I don't think the value would apply here right now.
No.
Ah, cool. So I have a free reroll. Difficulty's 2, right?
Difficulties 2. Complication range is 3. No, sorry, 4. My bad.
I'm spending that momentum.
Okay.
Let's see, he's rolling that. He's got that. Oh, why not? Take 2 more threat.
Thank you.
That's a free reroll for technical expertise or cautious.
Nice. Ship complication range 4 as well.
Yeah.
It is indeed.
So how much
5
momentum is
momentum. 5.
that? Anders, baby. And you get to add something to him.
We can worry about that later.
You can't, not for this. So I need to
Okay.
make note of that. Because Mirror Universe.
Oh, right. Sorry.
That's why I'm asking. Like, why are you guys spending your milestones? Don't do it. Okay.
Oh well, that was the Azure crew, dude.
No. Last session. Session. All right. So you beam down. You find yourself in a forest, and just real quick here. So kind of a wooded area. You see a temple. You see a hillside. Kind of a valley. Kind of about over there.
All right, let's start sneaking.
I need everyone to make a
Sneaky,
control
sneaky.
plus security difficulty 1. Someone get Martel. Not Martel.
I rolled it.
Wolfgang.
Oh, Wolfgang. Okay.
Spending 1 threat for a die.
You have so much momentum, and there's a lot of floating.
Oh, heck yeah, I'll spend one of those.
So control security. Oh, you have a focus. You get it. All right.
So-
All of you managed to sneak inside of the temple. So far, it is clear, and you didn't have to use any ship charters or anything like that.
Phaser Sun's done. The library should be
Me.
this way.
Sounds of birds, I love it.
All right. As you venture in the temple, you slowly sneak and come to. All of a sudden, you see a Bajoran priest walk by. I need everyone to make a control plus security, difficulty 1.
Spending on momentum for my roll.
Oh,
That's 3. All right. There's a complication, 2 complications.
Can I use my floating to buy things off?
There's
Yeah,
4.
let's see how many we get total.
So there's 4. So you're down to
How
3
much?
for Wolfgang. Gotta roll for Wolfgang real quick. Back up to 4. You have enough to get rid of those complications, but there's
Just
an
from
issue.
the floating?
Yeah, just from the floating.
Yeah, let's do that.
However, the priest hears something and starts heading towards you guys.
Looking at his face, is there does it seem that he's alarmed, or he just seems to be heading? It's more of a
heard some-
we're doing.
He heard something toward where you're towards your direction. Like he actually heard you guys. He's walking towards you and he's coming to like, here's something. I'm going to look into it. And he's heading towards it. He's wearing robes.
I'll point to Dai and him and make the silent sign take him out quiet
Give
with
me
your 30
a
style boxing. What?
It's control security, difficulty is 2 if you're using the phaser. Unless you're doing unarmed, then it's a daring security opposed.
I will knock him the frick out. In the face. So do I have mean right hook or no?
Yes, you have mean right hook, but we're gonna talk about that later.
Sure. Focus is 1930s boxing. I'll spend 3. And I'll roll.
It's daring security.
Wait.
She's got 4.
Alright. You get 2 momentum back.
It's floating. Use it how you see fit, Dai.
No, she's spent 3 momentum.
Oh,
Yeah.
So you're at 5. Roll damage.
Strike. Tab.
And you knock him out.
Per clunk.
let's shove his body somewhere where it'll take a little bit for it to be found. Or actually, we're mirror universe, aren't we?
You are. You might still do that. It is give me a control security difficulty 2 to hide the body.
or anybody or?
Still, that's your ballywick, man.
Okay, cool. Boom.
All right, you managed to stash the body somewhere where it won't be found right away.
Yeah, it looks like Wolfgang's patting him down for a key or key card or whatever. He's searching the body.
Does he have
Did
any
he
jewelry, like a watch or anything?
Earring.
There is an earring. There's also doesn't have a weapon on him. Just wearing priest robes.
Any kind of pad or key or anything like that?
Nope.
Well, let's use the, if he has any kind of sash or anything, let's figure out a way to bind him and gag him. The XO is typing. The XO has stopped typing. You leave that cat alone.
I will consider
hurt
that
you.
part. If you spend a momentum, I will consider that as part as your advantage.
Okay.
That he's tied up and secured
All right.
and gagged.
Let's.
Oh, I need an insight plus engineering, difficulty 2, to sort of navigate yourself around the temple.
Mr. Martel.
I think Martel's dead.
No, you said control security.
Insight.
Insight engineering.
Oh, you just had to choose my worst attribute. Oh well.
So you looking at the readout and remembering, like, we gotta go this way.
Well, what's your what are you rolling with Insight Engineering?
A 12.
I can do a 13. Anybody beat that?
I can do a 12.
Okay. So I'll roll. What's the difficulty again? 2?
2.
I'll take a momentum for an extra die. Don't think I have anything that'll allow a focus, so there we go.
All right. You, Captain, you notice the way towards the library. As you guys move to the library, I need everyone to make another control security difficulty 1.
I'll take a momentum because I'm not 2.
All right.
It's 2 floating momentum currently.
I'll grab one of those for sneaking.
All right.
Wow.
Good God, Wolfgang. All right. For 5 momentum gain.
Wow. So we've got 1 floating. Well done.
He does have a focus in infiltration, so.
Hot damn.
Actually, could I spend that 1 in my sneaking to see if I can get an idea of how much traffic's come through here? I have enough time to kind of gauge the dust on the ground and brushings on the walls, that sort of thing.
Yeah, you do notice that there's not a lot of footprint traffic-wise. Like, there's dust settled in there that they haven't cleaned in a while that hasn't been brushed by through casual people.
I'll whisper that revelation at the captain at the next point where we can safely stop and gather again.
I was distracted by a dog. What did we just learn?
Captain, it looks like there's not a lot of foot traffic here. People come down here once in a while, but it's not often.
Understood. So are we in the library or?
Yes, you entered the library. As you sneak in, there are currently 2 priests in the library. Both seem engulfed in current studies as they're reading manuscripts of some kind.
I'm going to tap the captain's shoulder,
Mm-hmm.
point at him, and point at Dai. I'll point at the captain and then point at one of the priests.
Mm-hmm.
Point to Dai, point to the other priest, and then shrug.
I nod and then lean over to whisper at Wolfgang. Go ahead and start scanning. Be sure the tricorders are set to silent mode.
I'll nod and kind of move a little, and just kind of move very quietly away, just a little bit more away. And when I take my tricorder out, I'm going to kind of hug it real close to my body, so even if it does make any sort of inadvertent beep, I can kind of muffle it with my clothes and my body.
And I'll look at Dai and nod, and I'll start moving in on my priest.
Okay, so I need to know which one's going first, because you're going to need to make a control plus security, difficulty 1, to sneak up behind them. Actually, no, it'd be 2. Sorry. It's going to be control security, difficulty 2, because you're going to try to create the advantage to do this silently, this attack, which is going to be opposed.
Right.
But I need to know who's going first, though.
I'll go first. If that's cool.
Sure, you're more likely to generate us some floating momentum.
Well, the floating momentum will only be applied to the first task. So.
Sure.
Right.
So it is controllable security difficulty 2.
Okay. I'll take
and then
2
it's
dice.
going to be followed by. So.
Okay,
You're
so
taking
I'll
3
take a die. Wait, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
How many dice? You
1
taking?
dice. I'm gonna take. I'm gonna have 3 dice total.
Okay.
So So yeah, I'll roll that and see how that goes.
Nice.
You get the momentum back. You sneak up behind him. Now give me. It's going to be opposed daring plus security. I will not take your boxing focus because that's not going to apply in this case. Because you're stealthily trying to take them down. And boxing, my mind, you don't really do that because you're.
I don't one shot him in the face. Pow! Or rabbit punch him in the back of the head.
Yeah, but you're trying to do this stealthily, so boxing's not really a thing that's gonna apply.
Okay,
here.
cool. That's cool. I'm cool with that. This makes sense. Yeah, maybe I just strangle him out or something. I'll spend 3 momentum. And then I'll roll it.
Was there 1 floating from your roll?
No.
Okay.
No.
It's
We were
difficulty
maxed out
2.
though.
Yeah. So you're down to 3?
Yep.
Alright, you get 2 of that back. Roll damage. Roll the damage.
Ooh.
That's 6.
I could.
Well, does she have mean right hook?
Yeah,
Because that would be.
she does have mean right hook.
So that gives you the
I'm counting
vicious
that.
for the effect. Okay. Yeah, you are counting it.
So you put the priest in a stranglehold and you knock him unconscious.
Okay.
You get to go, Captain. So the reason why I did this with the stealth was to see if you failed the stealth roll, they would get to go.
Okay.
Yeah.
And they would, they would hear it and be alarmed to it. So, all right, Captain.
All right.
You're gonna need to make a controllable security difficulty 2 to take the other one out stealthily.
Okay.
To get up
so
there.
I will give you a momentum for a 3rd die. I think I have any focuses that are going to apply here.
So you're spending a momentum for a 3rd die?
Yes. Ah.
All right. You get behind him. It's an opposed daring security.
Daring security. I'll give you another momentum for Third die, we'll see. Oh, he's spending threat. I see what's happening here.
I've been spending threat.
But it's
So,
it's to no avail. He's got
Tell you
what?
what,
3 already?
I'm gonna go ahead and spend 2 more for 4 dice.
Let him have it, Captain. By
It-
Jove.
And it is totally that, Captain Kirk sneak up, judo chop thing that he always did. Right across the back.
Well, you get 2 momentum back. Roll damage.
Hold on, let me do the momentum here. Oop, not 3, 2. Damage. Oh, definitely spending a momentum to reroll those 3. Oh shit.
At 4, he's still up as you're struggling and you're trying to. Guess you're judo chopping him. So yes, he wakes, he hurts, and then he comes around and he. Minor action. He dashes back. He hits something on the wall, and you just. That's all he does. Back to you guys. Dia and the captain have gone. Yeah, he walks back. He hits something on the wall.
Like when you say hit something, not that like he staggers back into it, but he like purposefully reaches and smacks
Purposely
something.
reaches and hits something.
Okay.
Yes.
It's the alarm.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
GM.
Sorry, those were just lousy damage rolls.
Yes.
Just a rule. Just asking for rules clarification. If I remember correctly, if you're in close in fighting range of each other, like melee range of each other, you usually
Minor
have.
action.
Is
No,
it a
it's
minor
minor
action?
action to move. Yes, it's minor action to move. There's no opposing roll like in D&D and stuff.
So
He
disengage is
wasn't
not something you
strangled.
need to do.
There's no disengage roll in this at all.
It's really simple.
Okay. Just wanted to check.
I
He
can't believe
didn't
the damage roll was
initiate
that
a
bad
grapple. So it's one thing. Okay, if he was initiating a grapple, there has to be a disengage move for that. But he didn't do that. He went up to judo chop him, which means he could just walk away from it. Does that make sense? For rules clarification, I know what you're talking about, but it has to be a grapple. You gotta make a grapple check for that.
Roll 20 did
Which case
something
if he's
weird
doing-
there. It said rolling 3 dice, but it rolled 4. Huh. Sorry, guys.
It's completely fine. It's just when you turn around and said roll 20 did something funny there, I'm sat there going, okay, it must be a day with a Y.
Cool. Makes the game more interesting.
Yeah, for real.
Dilemma. Yeah. Conflict.
All right.
It's good
It
thing
does
he's brought
pass
the
back to you
grenades.
guys.
Martel's
Okay.
just gonna stun him. He's already hit the alarm.
This is gonna be a difficulty 3 because he's in long range.
Martell is a rifle.
Okay.
I have a type 3.
Right, but it's control. He's in long. There's close, medium, and long. He's in long
Okay.
range.
Yeah.
So it goes up by 1. That's control security, difficulty 3.
Okay.
Could probably move, just maneuver up a little bit to medium and then fire up.
Yeah,
Because
let's
I don't
do
think
that.
you need to do it.
Okay.
Let's do that.
And does minor
Minor
action
move.
to move up?
Yeah.
Minor action to move a zone. So minor action to move within medium range.
And then spending 1 momentum.
Okay.
Hopefully this works.
Apparently the Haggard in the other universe is the real Haggard.
Well, we knew that.
2 momentum gain.
Nice. Martel. Like a champ.
Ouch. It's an injury plus another injury. Was this lethal?
I ordered phasers to stun.
You did order phasers to stun, so no.
We should get momentum for
Okay.
killing people in the mirror universe. You know? It should generate momentum every time we kill somebody.
He goes down hard. He's got a nasty phaser wound on him from the shot.
Let's see.
But he is out. Like a
Doctor, help me with the door. Wolfgang, you found any trace of the entrance yet? And I'm going to try and close the door to this room and maybe slide a big table up against the sub to kind of barricade the door.
Yes, of course.
Still scanning, sir.
Give me reason plus. What exactly are you going to scan for?
Scanning for like
scan for a
hidden-
door.
Yeah.
Or entrance or trapdoor or whatever.
Okay, so I'll just make this easier because I assume it was more complex. Reason plus science. Difficulty 4.
Difficulty 4, you say? Well, I don't think I have a focus that applies here, so I'm going to lean into a.
Actually, you do.
Oh, I do? Oh, I bite my tongue. I will happily take that. I'm trying to think of which focus I could use.
It's cultural studies in this case. For the focus.
I believe it's my third value. Ignorance protects us from the ignorant. Knowledge protects us from the ignorant.
Okay.
That's things there. And do we have any momentum lying around?
3.
I'll grab a momentum. Oh, sorry, 2 momentum.
spending-
Duh.
Okay. So you're rolling 3 dice. Termination spent. That it?
That's it.
You do get it with 4, but there's a complication on the table.
Yeah,
You are
not
also
enough.
down to 2 momentum.
We have enough momentum to get rid of it.
Oh, I'll buy it on.
Alright, you're at 0 momentum. Alright, Commander, you as you're scanning the room and they're trying to do preparation for the barricade on the door, you look over, you notice this oddly placed shaped on the wall around some manuscripts. You dust it off, you notice that there's some symbol writing on there. It's sort of like Indiana Jones. It's got sort of an odd shape. You put your hand on it, press in, and then you twist, and then you hear this rumbling sound as one of the in the center of the room, a spiral staircase starts descending down.
Good work, number 1.
To barricade the door, I need a. Let's make this. So you guys are going to set the difficulty for me on that, but it's going to be. Let's make this a fitness plus security.
Huh.
So whatever amount of successes you get is the difficulty I have to, bypass.
Doctor, what are you rolling with that?
12.
15.
Doctor, you've got me beat, so I'll let you lead and I can assist.
I believe Die has a 15.
Oh, yeah. The die can lead and the doctor can assist.
Do we have any momentum? I didn't see any there. We don't, right?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay, cool. I'm sure that my yoga doesn't help me with this, does it?
No.
Well, you bend around tables or something.
Only from an aesthetic perspective for those of us watching.
Sweet, that's all that matters. I don't need the bonus from the focus, but as long as that's the case. She looked good in this episode. For the fans. For the fans. Okay.
You're wearing yoga pants if that helps.
Yeah, exactly. Two successes.
What was your fitness,
10.
there, Doctor?
Fitness.
You rolled
Oh, my control's the same. My fitness, it's 9. Unless you want me to roll it again.
No, I just.
Sorry,
All right. I just want to make sure that the number stands corrected on there.
Mm.
All right. So the difficulty I will have is 3.
Cool.
So Doctor and Dia, you managed to barricade the door leading into the library. And there is a spiral staircase that descends downward toward the cavern.
Shall we, Argonauts?
My character goes and takes point.
I am assuming that stealth is no longer the case here.
Yeah, probably not. Martel, since you've got the other rifle, why don't you play tail end Charlie?
Got it, sir.
Wolfgang's gonna keep scanning, looking for anything like tripwires or anything like that.
Yep. Hagrid's got
Mine.
his phasers out, eyes open.
All right. As you send down the staircase, you come to it's a very not very wide cavern. It seems like maybe 1 or 2 people side by side can walk down it. It's definitely poorly lit. With appears to be some candles that are lighting the way.
Doctor, can you scan for life signs up ahead?
which would be. Jam. Scan for lifetimes.
Probably medical control, I would think. You got the cool large tricorder. Yeah.
What's to scan for life signs?
That's actually more of a science roll. So that will be reason plus science. Difficulty 2.
Okay. Got it.
Good roll.
You detect 4 life signs ahead.
There's 4 lifetimes, Captain.
Understood.
Directly ahead.
Phasers on stun. Take him down fast and quick. Fast and quick. Because why not be redundant?
Fast then quick. Be fast, but also be quick.
Be well, John Spartan.
Eat recycled food. Good for the environment, and it's okay for you.
Sorry, I'm drawing in the theater of the mind
That looks great.
for representation purposes. But yes, it is a very narrow passageway, poorly lit. You do see some light up ahead towards the end as you go down, towards where the doctor detected the 4 life signs.
Okay, exactly how big is the captain? Is he tall, broad?
He's Robert Redford.
Just so you know, it's
He's Robert Redford.
it's big enough, like 2 people can kind of stand side by side almost.
Yeah.
That's about it.
No, I
I'll
was
go
just
to-
wondering. I was just wondering what side of human shield I had in.
I'll go to the.
Okay. Stop there for a second.
Redford's it's actually under 6 foot, 5'11".
Can't you wear some Cuban heels or something just to help your doctor out?
No, Haggard's definitely 6 feet. So
Yeah. Uh,
Crap.
Terrorist, not freedom fighter. Terrorize this.
Yeah, no, they're freedom fighters. In my book. All right, you come up, you see it, and a shot goes across the hall there, just narrowly missing you.
Okay.
what is this thing?
So, that is sort of like it was a table that they pushed over.
So cover.
Yeah.
All right. So down the hall, we're totally exposed then.
Grenade.
Yeah. Grenada. Tatsuo.
It's
Pretty much.
area, so things within close of one target.
How many squares equal up close?
So like if you put it here, I guess you could get both of these guys.
Uh-huh.
Is that right, GM or?
Or Kira.
These two are kind of like in. So each square is sort of a range category.
Okay.
Like the squares around you are close. Squares outside of that, for sake, but 2 outside past the close is medium, and everything else
Okay.
is long.
So like if you threw the
Those
grenade
guys,
right between these two guys, it would get them both, right?
unfortunately, it doesn't work that way.
Oh, okay.
You target one, and then whoever's within close range hits the other.
Okay, so grenade's not really particularly useful here.
Fire on him. Fire and move, I guess.
Wait a minute.
Or is it move then fire?
I'm gonna double check area real quick though.
Yeah, I'm gonna check grenades.
Grenade. Double whammy.
Yeah, it's within close range of the initial targets for each effect rolled.
Hold on. This. Charge Grenade is a thing in and of itself. Okay, that just means it can do long or extreme range. So, okay, not as handy as I thought they'd be.
Yeah.
But at least we got some.
It's true.
Keep in mind they are very handy on the Starship Bridge.
We can retreat, set a trap, and have them run over it.
So this would be close. That'd be medium, long, extreme.
Die is currently long range for one of
For
them.
this guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I minor action move to him and then knock him the hell out?
At this point, you can just shoot him if you'd rather.
Bajoran freedom fighter.
So I just need to know what you're doing.
Rebel scum, that's what they are.
I'll go into range and I'll fire on that guy.
To medium.
Yeah, as close as I can get, I guess. I mean, actually, without hindrance, yeah. They got the bows and arrows. They're archers, so I'm gonna close the gap between me and them as much as I can, and then fire on one of them. Because we're sitting ducks in the corridor. Seems like we don't have really any advantage there.
So you get to there. That's medium for that guy. And that guy there. He's at long. He's at extreme.
Oh wait, the second guy at this guy, and then you said this guy?
Yeah.
Cool. I'll go with this guy. Or you know what? I'll go with this guy.
Okay.
Because that's the side where the captain's gonna come down, and there's one less person firing at him. Then cool.
Control
mentality.
plus security difficulty 2.
Cool. I can give you a threat.
All right. You get a momentum. Roll damage.
These are the Type 2 phasers, right?
You've got a Type 3.
Okay, cool then. Let's jack this guy up. How would that roll?
You want to spin the momentum to reroll?
Yeah, I do.
And remember, if you aim with a Type 3, you can reroll any number of hit dice.
Yeah. Yeah, that's if I don't use my movement, right? So it's a minor action. 1, 2, 3, 4,
You
5.
already no. So,
Okay.
No, aim is the minor action. You get a move.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
She moved though, so
Yeah, okay. It's cool.
Right.
you can spend a momentum to re-roll any number of dice. So you
Yeah,
Die.
she did that.
Die A. It's like a...
And you were
Really?
taking out this guy? Oops.
Yeah, this guy left. Yeah, the guy over here, because he's the guy that's probably going to shoot at you. The other guys would be shooting at me, so...
is this
One less guy.
lethal?
I believe so.
Not unless you disobeyed orders. In which case, it's the agony booth for you.
No,
We
it's not
call
lethal.
it the agony boo.
I'm just just wondering. So, yeah, he goes down.
Agony
As
boost.
you run in.
Is the
and
captain going to
shoot.
be administering it?
Oh, he's down on the ground with a very nasty phaser wound. In fact, it's pretty bad. Extremely bad.
He's very stunned.
He's more than stunned.
My heart goes out to him.
It really does. Please
Alright,
don't carry on. I think I may cry.
Yeah, I'm gonna take one away. Alright, this guy's gonna go. It's gonna sees what happens to his friend there, and I'm spending 2 threat, 1 for extra dice, 1 to make lethal. It's a hit on die A.
Cool.
Remember, you've got 2 points of resistance.
Oh, I didn't call it. Shit. I won't say anything. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Spending a threat for piercing. That's 5, and it's a lethal injury. So you go down, or you can spend. It is 5 stress. You can spend. You can be 2 threat, or to stay up to avoid the injury, or you can spend your determination, which I think you. Did you already do that?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. So no. So you can. Your only option is to give me 2 threat, stay up, or you go down.
So once again, if I stay up and I get shot again, I die, right?
No, you're avoiding the injury. You take the stress,
Okay.
so you avoid the injury. It still hurts, but the issue is at this point is if you take another lethal injury, you're gonna go down, and if you go past the stress, which could be potentially 2 lethal injuries, which in that case you would die.
Right. Right. Opposed to going down. And
If you go down, if first aid is not administered to you, by the end of the scene you die. So you're not dead right away, but if you're not stabilized at the end of the scene, you die with a lethal injury.
So I guess the answer to that most often is don't go down.
Well, we do have the
So-
doctor with us.
Yeah, we do have the doctor, but I'm the fighter, so fighter stays up as long as he can. So yeah, I'll stay up. Cool.
All right. I have it set to go to Martel, unless you want to go Captain. Because I know you're there.
Yeah, if you don't mind, Martel.
Go on ahead, Cap.
All right.
Put
Yeah, I'd
hand
like
up.
to move up here. It's like medium range of this guy. I will take a minor action to charge my phaser 2 for piercing.
To which guy?
Guy behind the table. So I'm charging it for piercing to overcome the cover dice or resistance or whatever that is.
Well, it'll be cover dice.
Does
Okay, you have to
piercing
spend a
work that way?
momentum. Okay, you move, so that's a minor action. The charge is also a minor action.
I thought move was separate from minor action.
No, it's not. It's the same thing.
Oh,
You can
Is
either
there any
move or
mention-
charge.
okay.
You have to spend
So,
momentum, which you're out of.
all right.
To do the
So,
charge.
how far am I when I was away from him in my original position? Extreme.
Yes, he's extreme. So it'll be a
Okay.
difficulty 4.
Okay. Well, instead of charging, then I'll just move and fire. I'll kind of crouch here by this side. Sorry, it snaps to grid, so I have a little bit of cover from this guy down here. But fire at this guy.
All right.
Let's see, we don't have any. I think I will give you a threat for a 3rd die. Control security. I do have hand phasers as a focus.
Okay.
Son of a bitch. Really?
Miss it.
Wow.
It happens. You fire. Just hit the top of the table as he ducks back down. Turn passes. That guy goes. He is going to run next to his right there. Get into cover for his bending that threat. For an extra minor, he's going to charge his pistol and take shot at the captain. Yay for all this threat you guys gave me.
And run crouching.
Right. You're gonna have 2. So I'm gonna roll damage here. He did charge it. It's going for vicious.
Ugh.
Ooh. Roll 2 challenge dice for me. It's 9. Ooh.
Ugh. God, I'm sucking with challenge dice today.
Didn't do any piercing, so you take 7. That is an injury. And I'll go ahead and spend the threat that it's lethal.
Of course it is. I'll give you 2 threat to avoid the injury.
Okay. Who
This
wants
is
to go
going
next?
sideways.
I'm guessing next would probably be Martel.
Alright.
What? Me? Command from the back line? Never. Yeah, go ahead.
I hate the order-ish thing sometimes. Alright, Martel, you're up.
Yeah, I'm going to have to move because I'm definitely kind of out of range. I think I can go to like there.
Yeah.
And I'm
You
guessing
mind
that
these?
probably... That's extreme range, isn't it?
It is extreme range. So it'll be a difficulty 4 shot.
Ah, crud.
I don't understand why rifles don't help with that.
They do. If you spend an aim action, you can reroll all your dice.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
It doesn't have
But
the action.
thing is, I don't have any momentum, otherwise I would. So. You know what? I'm gonna do it this way. I'm gonna spend my determination on nothing is impossible. Because a shot from extreme range is supposedly impossible.
Nice.
With a phaser rifle.
Alright.
And then I'm gonna give you 3 threat. Or two threat.
Okay. So you're rolling 3. Alright. You get a momentum.
Yeah, I'm spending that. That's
Right.
terrible damage.
Which one were you shooting? One of them that's in cover?
I mean, kind of, because I don't really have a line on the...
Yeah.
Well, do I don't really have a line on this guy here, I don't think.
No, you don't. I mean, you could, but it would be out. He would get a really high. He would probably get a higher cover dice from the people up the table. So that's 1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 6, 7.
Yeah.
So 5. The one guy does go down though.
Good. Whew.
He's unconscious, and I'm assuming this is non-lethal, or was it lethal?
Yes. Non-lethal because we've been ordered to stun.
Haggard has his reasons.
All right, and the last one. 'Cause that one went. All right, this guy. He's going to go. He's going to take aim at. I'm not gonna aim. Sorry. Charge. Why not? Spend a threat for aim. Extra minor. It is lethal. It's not moving. And rolling a third dice. It's kind of a waste.
Who's he shooting at?
Die. It is lethal.
I'm the frontline tank.
Charge is vicious, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 stress.
9 stress. What was the
for
other hit
you.
before that?
I think you're dead.
I
Wow.
think you just hit 14 stress.
I think you're down. Yeah.
I have 50. I have 15.
Yeah, it's probably best if you go down this time.
Yeah, gonna
They
have
might
to.
stop shooting at you.
Yeah, I believe you're at 15.
So 9 plus 4 or whatever.
Uh,
6, 10, 11,
uh,
12, 13, 14, 15. I have 15 stress total. So that's 15 stress total?
I
Or
thought you
14.
took 5 on your first one. I might be wrong.
Took
I took
5.
5 too.
That was
Mm,
9.
So you'd have it's 14. So like you've got
Wait, doesn't she get a couple of challenge dice for the
For
armor?
the armor.
No. It's resistant, so it takes
Oh,
that off.
sorry.
So 2 off from the 9.
Yeah.
All
So
right.
you're
What
at
about-
13
So
stress.
7. So you take 7. It is lethal. You do go down though.
Okay, and I'm at 2 stress then, right? Is that correct?
Yeah, you have left. It's just to see if you go over or not, because if you go over, then that's 2 lethal injuries, which means that's vaporized territory.
Sure. No, she did her job. She took some hits to take the attack away.
Alright. That is lethally injured. Alright, Doctor, it is you. It's your go. Oh no.
move forward a bit to here. Can I get a shot on this one?
Yes, but that's going to be an increased complication. The captain is in
Complication
the way.
or
If you get a complication, you hit the captain.
Do it.
yeah, might as well.
Peer pressure.
I want to ride through the ranks anyway. Control
Hold on
security.
one sec. That is going to be a difficulty 4. It's extreme range.
Oof.
Burn my termination. I didn't change them, but do as much. My normal one was do as little harm as possible, so I'm guessing do as most harm as possible as the value. My termination.
Yeah, I'll allow it since it's a mirror game, and you guys didn't really alter your character, so.
I'll take a threat
Some of us didn't have to.
and get 5.
So you're giving me 2 threat, and you're rolling 3?
Yeah, he rolled
Okay.
3.
No, I took a threat
Yeah,
to
you got
roll
5.
3. I got 5 with
Yeah,
the
but you spent your
determination.
determination. Yeah, but you have to
Yeah.
give me 2 threat to roll that
Yeah,
third
it's
dice.
Nice. That's
Alright,
why.
you get it in momentum. Roll damage.
You want to
Nice
spend a
shot.
momentum to reroll those 2 damage?
Uh,
You got one
Well, I
floating.
think-
Good shot.
yeah, might as well. Hopefully, you should be done with that.
Takes at least 5.
If you spend the momentum, you can reroll 2.
There you go.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He goes down.
Fun
I
what
believe
book?
it's Yes, it's von Wartburg. Let's go.
Yeah, where Di fell, did she fall like near or behind cover?
No, she's in wide open. She's at the entrance to sort of the end of this narrow cavern into a much larger kind of open space.
They're probably concerned with you guys and me, so I went down.
Is there near the entryway? Is there cover that doesn't have an enemy just on the other side?
There's one enemy left. He is currently behind a barricade table type thing for cover.
In that case, what I'd like to do is try to use my tricorder to scan where the guy is and give help out Martel with his shot. So even if the guy like ducks behind cover, I can tell him he's so many inches from the right side of the table or something like that. So more doing an assist, declaring my task as assisting him with his shot.
I think the captain will
So-
be next up on our team if
Yeah,
we're going in the order.
you guys can switch the order up, but what I could allow is you could do. What I'll say is this: if you roll, it'll be a reason plus secure or reason plus science, difficulty 2. And this is to create an advantage. This say, if you target here, you should be able to hit him through the barricade, which will reduce the recover dice by 1.
And I'm gonna call out to Martel because I see him with the rifle and he did a oh my god shot, so that's why I'm helping him out. But the
Alright,
captain's fine.
There is no momentum. It's a difficulty 2.
I don't think I have a focus, so I'm gonna give you a threat for a die.
Alright. And assuming I'm rolling for you again.
Unfortunately, I'm currently installing my Bluetooth on my computer. That'll be a good
You
15
do
minutes.
you do make it. You got 2 successes. There is no complication. So yes, you have created the advantage that he's able to. Whoever's next shot through the barricade will be able to strike him, reducing the cover dice.
Cool. And
Actually,
minor,
no, we'll just say we'll nullify the cover for that.
That's
So
cool.
whoever does the next shot.
Yeah, there's a gap right there. And I'm gonna go with my minor. I'm just gonna go prone, because even if he does shoot me, I'm very far away. But I don't want a stray shot to happen to hit me.
Okay.
What? I'm brave. What are you talking about?
So, the last guy, he's going to charge. He's going to do area. Ooh, it's extreme. Let me get difficulty 4 shot. See if he makes it. But I'm gonna spend a bunch of threat because I have it. Let's go roll 5 challenge dice.
Kill the German.
Spending a minor to aim, or extra minor to aim, or spending
is he aiming
for
at me?
extra minor to aim. No, he's aiming. He's aiming at. So he's doing area. He's aiming at the doctor and
Super long
Martel.
range.
Martel.
That's
Oh.
like super long
Whoa.
range, right?
I'm okay with
Oh,
this.
difficulty 4. He baited. I could re-roll the 0. super Bajoran freedom fighter.
Tony Stark to you.
5. Spend a threat. It's lethal.
Their symbol looks
It's-
like a gas mask.
With resistance, it's 3.
No, it's more than that. I'm counting. 5,
Oh.
7. So it's total of 7 minus the 2 resistance, making it 5. Prophet's Guide by Phaser. Yes.
You're right.
Oh, nicely done.
So, Dr. Martel, you have area shot because you were within close range of each other. There was an effect rolled, so it hit an extra person, meaning both of you were hit. You both take 5 stress. And it is a lethal injury.
Doctor isn't here to defend himself at the moment.
Well, he goes down.
His Discord's,
Well, or he
his
can give
Discord's acting up.
So, Martel, are you giving me 2 threats to stay up?
No, I'm going to spend my determination that I got back because of veteran. And I don't get it back this time.
All right. Can I go? Because I have something cool I want to do.
Yes, it is your go.
So, having heard what von Wartburg yelled out to Martel, I reach out and snag a grenade off of the belt at Dai's shapely waist and toss
Nice.
it at the last Bajoran over the tabletop.
Okay. Control security difficulty is 2.
2. I'll give you a threat for a 3rd die. There we go. There's a Joe-mentum.
Get that momentum.
And that's
It's
a
4 plus your
grenade of 4.
security.
Yeah. I'm just going to plug it into my phaser. So ignore the area from hell. And I'll spend that momentum to re the 2. There we go.
Alright, he goes down. Alright, and then that guy is now definitely dead. From the grenade. You hear a loud
Oops.
explosion. Currently, so there's 3 people that have lethal injuries on them. I'm assuming the doctor went down
Okay.
because he's not here. Unless someone wants to give me 2 threat to keep him up.
Dai will raise her hand.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Right. I've been shot twice. I'm on the ground. Kind of a good thing for the doctor to be up.
Alright. So, Martel, you do have the lethal injury on you because you spent your determination. Dai, you have the lethal injury on you and you're down. So if both of you are not treated by the end of the scene, you will perish.
So, but we spent the threat to keep the doctor up.
Yeah, so he avoids the injury. He technically took the 5 stress damage. Which I'm going to mark that on his sheet.
Oh, he went away completely, didn't he?
What did he drop out of the call?
Well, he's in roll 20, but he's
His Discord completely messed up.
hit the bed. Okay.
Long.
Alright. Yeah. From what you can tell, all of them are down. You're out of combat.
Doctor, take care of that, please. And Wolfgang is gonna continue forward, following his scans for where the artifact is.
Yep. Haggard will step into the larger.
So as you enter more close in the cabin, it's pretty plain as day because it's the only object in the cavern in here.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
You see this 2-foot, box, relic, bronze, color.
All right. Number 1, scan for traps.
What is this,
That-
D&D?
I don't know. We're in a dungeon looking for treasure.
Right.
Don't worry, Captain. It's not like a giant boulder's gonna come rolling on us.
The Temple of Doom.
I like how the two of us just walked past the lethally injured people.
Yeah, Doctor, you're still standing. You deal with it. Yeah, I'm gonna give the item a thorough scan. Yes, to look for traps, but also to gather as much data as possible without opening it. Didn't say I couldn't scan it. You what then? Oh,
Oh, I have a message. Hey, Pop, what are you doing? Good dog.
well, that's unfortunate.
What's that, number 1?
Oh, this metal casing, despite its antiquated nature, is made of a metal that baffles my tricorder.
Did you detect any pressure traps or explosives or anything around it, or?
If there is a trap, it'd be hidden inside the device.
Well, I suppose we could always open it. I kind of cock an eyebrow at him.
I was given an order to check it to see if there's any traps, sir, and I would hate to be lax in my duty.
Indeed.
I reach out to. Actually, as I reach out, there's a moment of like genuine fear of wait, hold on, I might be right. Captain, you might want to step back a little bit in case there is a grenade in there.
Oh well, in for a penny, in for a pound, and I'll put my hands on one side of the opening door.
I hear this body armor could take a lot of damage. Grab the other one and I'll start pulling it open.
And it
Yep.
melts his face.
And we open them.
Yeah. Sucker, alright, die! Oh no!
And
Dude,
it's the Ark of the Covenant. And
Exactly.
The prophets are released.
Raiders of the Lost Ark scene.
What? There might be money in there.
This belongs in a museum.
Yeah, my museum, where I'll charge daily fees.
He's gonna find Orion slave girls in there.
As you open, you see this shimmering orb-like crystal. It begins to glow, and the two of you vanish, and the door shut.
Yeah. Hour-long disco scene. Monologue.
You are the Haggard.
You are the Haggard. You are our new.
Oh my god.
And with that, this is to be continued.
Oh. sucked him right in.
Oh